Phil Bull, are you ashamed of your Aspetra speedrunning? Are you ashamed to be the #2 Aspetra speedrunner? Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't get first. I can't submit my time. It's not good enough unless I beat Voxandra. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Uh-huh. Disgusting. Absolutely abhorrent. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. You watch out, Bill. We're bringing this. We're getting the gang back together. We're bringing this back. I'm gonna rope in more people to do this. I bet you anything I could convince Shiro. I could convince Fiora. I could convince Zoe, I'm pretty sure. I could convince quite a few people. You need to convince me. The convincer, that's what they call me. We gotta bring the ass back. We gotta bring it back. Hello gamers, how is everyone? Sorry for the late start today. I got myself a late start today. Personally, I just keep saying myself for some reason. And then Twitch didn't want to authenticate OBS and some other stuff. Thankfully, we got OBS working. The problem is the redeems don't work. Twitch just will not connect with my shit no matter what I do. So unfortunately, we have no redeems today. I'm sorry, I had to turn them off. They don't work. Hopefully, everything will go back to normal tomorrow. I'm hoping, at least. So I decided that today, I need to remind people. I need to make sure people don't forget about Aspetra. All right, this is important. It might be important to some future things that might be returning. We'll see. But Aspetra, okay. Ron, you can't chill out. This song just goes on forever. Oh my god. That sounds great, Ed. Yeah, we're gonna play Aspetra today. I will probably not speed run it. I'll probably just like show the cutscenes and stuff so you guys can like see what's in the game, you know? Not that I could skip the cutscenes, but I won't mash the cutscenes. to kind of show what the game is like, and that should be a delightful time. That way, should I speedrun it again, you guys know what the hell this is all about. I mean, most of you probably know about Aspetra, but it's been a hot minute. All right, I think it's been in 3 months. I think it will have been 3 years since I've played Aspetra on this stream. That's too damn long. That's so long ago. It is in fact before your time. It's true. And if you look at speedrun.com and look up Aspetra, you might learn something very funny. I still love that the records, all the records for all the runs, just they like all come from the events we do with everyone streaming at once. Like, you can't just get a new record on your own. It's tradition to get a record during the Aspetra speedrunning spectacular, obviously. Obviously, that's what we gotta do it. Oh, I got ideas for the next one. I got some ideas for the next one that'll be really funny, I think. I wonder where I put the dock. I got the, you know what I gotta do? I gotta make an even fancier hot dock for Aspetra. Speedrun docks. I wrote a fucking guide. Look at me go. In fact, let me fire out a quick DM. Real quick. Yo, listen. Listen to those hot tunes. Those hot Lagoon tunes. Listen to that shit. 3 months since last Aspetra streams, just streaming it today. Oh no. How much ASCII art? None. My document. Let me see where I put it. I don't think I made it. I think it was just a document I passed around. I wonder where it's saved. It's probably on the speedrun site. Hilariously enough, yeah. Cause Brad's kind of kept that shit updated, which is cool. Trainer maps, map and data dump, DOSBox. Okay, so not my guide isn't up there. I think I never made it nice enough that like I would want to like share it. You know what I mean? Like I want to make it nicer if it's something that's shareable. You know what I if I find it here, I'll show you. It's a mess. Like it's funny. Where did I save it? Ooh, okay. If I open like a certain like document folder for stuff and it's not there, I'm like, what did I do? Where did I put this thing? Where did I think it was a good idea to save this thing? Oh, fucking no. You know how that shit goes? All right, let's see. Is it just sitting over here? Because then it's like, all right, what did I name it? Where did I put it? What did I name it? Where would this be? The Aspetra hot. Twitch censoring the end because it links it to link makes that look so fucking funny. Holy shit, that's good. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Well, I immediately found this image. That's a good fucking image. The Aspetra speedrunning spectacular that I run. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you haven't seen this. The last one, the video's up on my channel. On the YouTube channel. You can see the previous Aspetra speedrunning spectacular. I should have the cube somewhere. Where's my cube? There it is. There's the cube. Where's the cube? You had to have the Aspetra cube. And then of course, a nice ox is nice. This will all make sense. This will all make sense soon. Don't worry. Oh man. Some good stuff here. Where the fuck is this document? Where's my Aspetra hot dog? Support cube and nice ox. Exactly. Oh my god. Alright, which folder would I put this in? I gotta find this now. This is important that I find this. This is relevant. Where did I put this document? I can't seem to find it. What folder did I save it? I can't remember where it is. Is it really not here? Where else would I put it? Really funny if it was just in the Aspetra folder. It's like, why did you save it there? I don't know. I'm currently running a search on one of my drives. Like, all right, where is that? Find it. Find the document. Do I need someone to send the document back to me? Did I lose it? I don't know how I would lose it is the thing. You know what I mean? Because like I wouldn't get rid of that. Are you kidding me? Could it be over here? No. A nice ox is nice. Oh yeah, 69 bits makes the nice ox is nice come up. You missed the cube! You missed the cube!
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
Baydog, thank you for subbing for 78 months. I appreciate nice Oxandra. Alright. You missed the cube! Nice! Oh, it's behind the cube. Oh god, what if I saved it over here somewhere? That wouldn't make sense, but that would be something dumb I did. Where? Whoa, look at that cube. I'm so confused now. Where would it be? I don't know why I can't find my document. Like, it should be here. That's not something I would get rid of, you know?
I was destined to subscribe this
channel. Dino subbing for 21 months. That motherfucking Dino getting my ass. Dino, how are you? Dino, this game, I might have to talk to you about this game. I might have to get you in on something. You're in danger now, Dino. Okay, it was over here. Is all this over here? I think I found it. When you're suddenly in danger. I need to play this, then forgot about it. Okay. The document name I have is Aspetra Hotter Docs. This is the name of it. Aspetra Hotter Docs.odt. Oh, I made a link. That's right. Don't click that. I got the Hotter Docs. Okay. Yeah, I like this. Date modified 4/1/2023. These docs are good. What else do we have here? What is this? That's my old record thumbnail. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty ultimate. All right, spoilers. That's spoilers. That's fucking spoilers. I'm spoiling the game. I'm sorry. I'm spoiling the damn game. What's wrong with me? Okay, I have found the Hotter Docs, and I need to show these because. Thanks God, don't spoil it. don't spoil the big moments, okay? Okay, check out. Head over here. Check out these hot docs that I got here. Not to give away the speed run. Look what the third line is. Run from every single random encounter in the game. Yo, my routing was fucking, my routing is wild. Okay. I live dangerously when I play this game. When I speed, there's a reason I'm the fucking world record. The reason I'm the only one dumb enough to do this. But yeah, I love this. All this is just like my routing also incorporates a glitch I figured out, which I'm pretty happy about. But like, yeah, these hot docs are fucking great. There's just a bunch of like you. I wonder if this saved any of you guys who ran this with me and used this. I wonder if this helped. Bill, did that help you out? You are poisoned. Check HP. You are poisoned. Don't fucking die here. Don't lose time. All right, that's enough. That's enough. You guys seeing spoilers over here, okay? Let's hope all my DOS stuff should be all set up, but you never know. Ooh, there it is. Hold on. I'm gonna have to reload this so you can hear the jingle. You need to hear the jingle. Whoa, big. Zonerware lives. There we go. Aspetra. Zonerware. Yeah, DOSBox is pretty nice. Once you get like a good like setting set up, you can just like drag stuff into the window and then like you're good to go, you know? Oh, Aspetra. I can't help but be fond of this game. All right, let me crack this open again so that you guys can get the opening jingle when you boot up Aspetra on DOS. Wasn't that good? That's important. So this is Aspetra for DOS. This is a console style RPG for DOS computers. There's something that needs to be mentioned first. This game was made by one guy 16 to 17 years old, like almost on his own. Some help, I think, from his brother, I think, for certain things. But a teenager made this whole fucking ass game for DOS back in '96. So there's a lot of fucking funny shit in this game and some goofy things, but you just cannot be like, it's just like, how can I mock any of it? You know what I mean? Because like, it's honestly impressive what this game is, and a teenager just like made it back then. Like back then, you know what I mean? I can't help but have affection for this game, you know? I cannot help it. What are my save files on here? All right, world record. I love the bit whenever we run this. I just name my save file world record. Me just calling my shot. Yo, I'm pointing out at the start of the run. Yo, world record time. All right, let's play Aspetra. At the top of a mountain, distant part of the world, a small cloud appeared, and a young man stepped off. Marching. Turn this shit up for you guys. I love this opening because this opening still doesn't make sense to me. The greater context of the game. How did you do that? First, sirs, tell me whether you are friend or foe, else I will tell you nothing. Listen to this music. Oh, the goose stepping. A mage by the name of Eldirude sent me here. Wrath Eldirude? I know little of Wrath Eldirude, the most greedy, power-hungry being on this planet. Eldirude? But I don't understand. It's an ancient word meaning immortal. So now we can move. I gotta use the arrow keys, not WASD. This is, we gotta use the arrow keys over here. Let's see, we got our escape menu. We got stats over here. Look at these stats. We got a cheap sword. We got a cheap fucking sword. Now, what was... There was, what was it? Brad had found a glitch. I do have to make, hold on, I gotta make my computer better. Let me get the things up. I unequip it. Yeah, if I unequip the cheap, so I have 15 attack, right? I unequip the cheap sword. I re-equip the cheap sword. My attack's 30 now. I don't know if it's a glitch where it was supposed to be that high. I think what's going on here is without the sword. No, but your attack's 0 without it. It's like, it's making your sword 15, but it's supposed to be 30. So when you re-equip it, it goes, it's actually 30. Really funny. What else we got here? We don't have any magic yet. We got I forgot about the O's volume. Forgot about that one. Okay. Psst. I couldn't help overhearing your conversation. I'm Ramel, a hunter from the town of Bekalam at the foot of this mountain. I find your situation confusing. I mean, Retheldy Rude, it seems he may have deceived me. What's your name? Alright, we need a name. Personally, I'm partial to Scrunt. I named him Goth Girl once. That led to a really funny line later. But I think we're just gonna go with Scrunt. There's a funny accidental line later by doing that, but we'll just go with Scrunt. I'm not sure what my name is, but for now, you may call me Scrunt. We're walking with town music. Something terrible. Oh, whoa, watch out, what is it? Oh my goodness, they took the elder away. Who took him away? The sentries. They marched to his house and arrested him. Oh no, they haven't returned. No. None of them are trained fighters. I must see her. Wait, who is this man? This is Scrunt. He's a friend, but we'll talk more later. Let's go, Scrunt. All right, back to the town. I'm sorry, I get into this game, you know. The elder we should be worrying about. Nice oxen. Who's your companion? It's a long story. His name is Scrunt. It really isn't that long of a story. That's a sword at your side, eh, lad? I've only slain one monster I know of, but I do feel comfortable using it somehow. Well, I'm no hero, but I must do something to help. Take my pack to carry it in. Good luck, Scrunt. Bless you, lad. You've been sent to us from heaven. I know you won't let us down. We met 5 minutes ago. Look at this fire. Look at this shit. So the whole like indoor map is one map. So sometimes you'll see some other stuff wrapping like that, but you know, whatever. The sentries are evil. The elder told me so. Oh no, they overheard him saying bad things. Okay, so here's what you do. You go to the potion shop, right? It's on the house. Trial size heals. It's free. 99 trial size heals. You want to get 2 stacks of these. You can hold up to 2 stacks of trial size heals. So now we have 2 stacks of 99 trial size heals. They heal for 3 each. So like they're really not good in combat. They're just to drink like after battles and stuff. Yeah, it's just trial size, just a little bit of heal. You get like 3 HP. This is the only place that sells them though. All right, we need a wooden shield. It's free, a thread ring. So you gotta equip our wooden shield. All your items are all in the same place, by the way. Your items and your equipment. So part of the speed run is like equipment management to get through some of this shit fast. Oh my god. She's running from me. Have you ever seen a fairy? Be nice to them. All right, it's time to leave the town. And it's time for you guys to see what battles are like. Squad defeated, run up, gain 6 coins, gain 2 points of experience. Isn't that good? That's right. Saga-san, we got a new RPG to play. Check this game out. DOS RPG. So yeah, we got the ATV system over here. Let's go. 40 years. 40 years. No, actually 30 years. Exactly 30 years. Look, it's an Urk. Let's get him. The alert got its music? Yeah, for the 69-bit one. 5 Urks. I'm out of here. So, do you want to know something great that I love? I don't have to menu to run. You know what also makes you run from battles? The escape key. You can escape from battles hitting the escape key in the menu. It's the fairy forest. Now, here's where things get interesting for the speed run, all right? I can queue up my inputs while my action meter's filling. So, watch this. You hear it? And then it comes out immediately. Oh, I want to use an item? Down, enter, enter. So part of speedrunning this game, it's actually kind of like, I'm dead ass, not joking. It's kind of interesting because you have to memorize what the button inputs are to use magic and where your items are in your inventory, so you can use items and input the correct inputs for it before your meter fills so that it comes out instantly. Over here we have some light heals in the forest. And when we get to the boss, I'm gonna show you a fun glitch. There's some good enemies in this. So I'm just running from these guys because I am not going to need any extra experience to fight this boss. I think so. I think that's why it does it. Either way, the result is that, like, it's honestly kind of fun to speedrun this. I actually, when I speedrun this, I purposely get and don't get specific spells because of page up and page down to reduce the number of inputs required to do the spells I want to do later. You know, I know it's silly. I'm kind of proud of the fucking shit I came up with when I figured out how to speedrun this game. I'm a little proud. All right, check this out. Look at this skull, and oh no, it's holding these fairies hostage. Okay, we're gonna take a safety save here. You'll just save it here. Save over world record. Yes, we'll call it scrunting it up. Okay. There is a glitch that I discovered. Did I discover it? I might have discovered it. I forget if I discovered it. Who else would have? I mean, Brad could have. Brad has discovered some stuff. Bill and Cher might have also, but if I input an item before the meter fills, it will use the item and it won't use up my turn. If I can input the item select fast enough while the meter's filling. The result is that every turn, I can use a trial size heal and attack on the same turn. I need to remember the input for this. Down, enter, 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 enter. I think it's down, enter, 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 enter. Okay. Time to fight him. Oh no, he attacked me. So watch my health. Firestorm! I am using a potion and swinging the same time. So every swing is doing this. And because of that, I can kill him way faster and at level 1. And we defeated Wekmog! Yo, we learned how to chug while we swing, baby. So part of inventory management is swapping things around to do this later in the game also. Because of this, I think this was what allowed me to make it so that when I speedrun, I can run from every encounter. I don't need any experience or levels. Except for like what I get from the forced encounters. Scrunt's levels increased. HP 35. Yo, attack defense and magic defense up. Let's go. Another level. Look at that. Let's go. Attack up. Sigh, gasp. Thank you, brave one. That was Wekmog, the forest minion. I like their names are fourth fairy, second fairy. We thought it was all over for us. Mighty warrior, what is your name? I call myself Scrunt. I call myself Scrunt. Shall do great things for this world. Our first favor is granted. We shall open the door to the mine. Go now and fulfill your quest. All right, so he teleports to the mine, which is just to the left of the entrance to the forest there. When I was a kid playing this, I'm like grinding outside, then I run back to town and restock up on the trial size heals and all that. Oh man. The other thing that makes Wekmog so much faster was the cheap sword trick that Sucking a Cow found, where you unequip it and then re-equip it at the start. You have 15 more attack. It's actually a big deal. Like, you could still beat Wekmog at level 1 by using the potion trick, but like we're doing so much more damage than like we're used to at the start. We're still discovering tech for this game. How exciting. Yeah, this game isn't on GOG, but if you go to the speedrun link, you can find the game there. Cause like I believe Sucking a Cow contacted the dev and like the dev was like, oh yeah, it's fine. If I remember. So you can just go to speedrun.com/Aspetra. I gotta figure out how to get the sub 3 hour. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get the sub 3 hour. All right, into the mines we go. The sub 3 dream. So I forget the exact path I take here. Yo, it's the nice guys! Those are the miners. I take a specific part of the experience route too is that the level ups heal you between some forced fights, which are important. Now, do I bother grabbing this chest up here? I don't have the dock open right now, but that is 500 GP. I gotta figure out which safety things I can and don't have to get. It's the nice guys. So an ongoing thing in this game is gonna be nice enemies. These are the nice guys. I think it's kind of like a goon thing. As in a henchman thing. Like wise guy, nice guy. I'm not sure. Possibly. Oh, there will be a nice ox. Don't you fucking worry. You can't forget about the nice ox. So to deal with the mine, you just got to get to the top left here. No, not the gold rats, get away. Okay, do you know why I don't like the gold rats? Because the gold rats have an attack called bite and the animation's really long. Do you want to know? Okay, I shouldn't spoil the big time gamble that's later in the game, but there's gonna be a big time gamble later in the game, and I won't spoil it for you guys, but it's really funny that like your biggest time losses are RNG at the end of the game. Because of course that would happen. Look, it's a roving fairy. Hello, Scrun, I'm here to help you. Yo, why'd you have to go all the way there? The exit in the mine's open. You did, you got owned by that shit. That's the thing. My record has crazy RNG at the end, which is wild. Greffery, welcome raiders. I'm here to remind everyone about Aspetra, an RPG on DOS. Check this shit out, Greffery. Hey, what were you up to? Were you doing a rando or what were we playing? You know, Tara, I have considered, it's the tall grass. I have considered submitting Aspetra to GDQ. I feel like if I really streamline, if I really put some effort into like cleaning up the speedrun as much as possible, I feel like that would be really funny. There would be a flashing light warning towards the end, but I don't know what would be better if we did a race. They probably wouldn't do a race, but like if I submit this and I had like Bill, Brad, and Chair on the couch, I think it would be like that would be a pretty ultimate run. You know, here's the thing, Sylvie. The tradition, if I was going to submit this to GDQ, right? I'd have to practice it more than I do. What I do as tradition is that I would only run this during the Aspetra speedrunning spectacular. Like I would purposely not run it all year and only try to beat my record. I would look up a few things and I would like edit my doc and stuff, but I wouldn't practice it. I would just like, I would test if certain segments would work or not. Doing the math and stuff. I was doing so much math to figure out like, because at first I thought you needed 30 EXP here. In this section of the game, up to this point, I would need 30 experience to make everything work out smoothly. Then Sakuna Cow found the cheap sword thing, and that was like, that's it. No more I don't need any experience. Oh no! Gasp! We couldn't. Body. Update the hot dogs. Elder, still, please. Oh no. What, another one? Don't you stupid people know when to quit? It's 10 against 1, you lose. Now, you have to be careful with the input buffering. Because here's the thing, what if I push it multiple times? Let me hit it 4 times, watch what happens. Attack comes out. Let me grab a little heal here. So I forget if my experience is all out of whack, so I don't know when I'll level up. Scrunt's level has increased. HP is 48. Got a magic point, attack, defense, and magic defense up. Impossible will slaughter you. I think the level, there's some point where like, it used to always take like 2 swings to kill these guys, but now the fact that like I can like frequently, I'm gambling right now because that one guy has 1 HP left. Oh, I lost the gamble. There are no party members. This is a one person. This is a one-man show. You're Scrunt. Got Elder's Key. Oh my goodness. We fucked them up. All right, so we had to go over here to the ladder down here. clawed me. Look at that animation. Man, it's so cool that just a teenager made this game. You know what I mean? Shit, I forget if it's right now or up first. I think it's right to leave up to Elder. I could be misremembering here. Oh, that's a complete misremember. I completely just biffed that one. What's up here? An extra light heal, we'll take it. Me going by memory over here. I want to say here's where I go up. Yeah, here we go. So I kind of remembered, but misremembered one part here. Time for a very good conversation. Woof! Question mark, exclamation point! What do you want? I've come to rescue you. Rescue? Who are you? I'm a friend of Rummel's. Well, actually, I'm a stranger to this, well, every land, I suppose. You see, I don't know who I am, properly, that is. I only thought this was the right thing to do, that's all. It seems to me that perhaps you are the one who needs help. I don't know what to do. Let's get back to the town quickly. They got as far as the gates of the sentry camp. I warned you not to stir up any trouble, dog, General Tira. Uh-oh. We got mad sentries over here. All right, let's pop a potion. Oh, I think I just hit it 5 times. Okay, I'll hit the 6th. Swing it, get him. Oh, there we go. So now I gotta remember how to do light heals, because light heals are down, enter, down, down, enter. Arr! It's Tira and his tiny abs. I might not need a light heal because of our extra attack. Maybe we'll get a crit. Big crits? Big crits? Big crits? Big crit 58! We got the exclamation point. Let's go. Damn. Scrunt's level has increased. A 2nd level. Let's fucking go. Enough, worthless pig. I'll rally the rest of my forces and then we'll crush you. Look at that, free teleport to town. Yikes. Check this out. Found a shortcut. That's not what a shortcut is. You went the long way to avoid everyone and you got there 2nd. That's not... That's okay. Clever. I thank you for your efforts and support. It's my kind of, yeah, it's that kind of shortcut too. It's not a shortcut, but it's what I would do. Important decisions to be made. They're not just, they are truly evil. Occupied this land so suddenly. They'll be after Scrunt. He's in immediate danger. 3 cheers for Scrunt. 3 cheers for Scrunt. My presence here might put your people in danger. You've wreaked havoc on the sentries, Scrunt. I know. Chuckle period, I know. An infinite supply of troops. Where should I run? That's a good question. You might not like my answer. What's funny is I feel like Scrunt Sprite was either made like after I have a feeling it was redone after all the others. Cause Scrunt's proportions are a bit different. And like I would say the Scrunt's proportions I think are better than the others. And so I think like more time was put into it in his like animations and stuff just to like make him stand out. They're much too treacherous. I don't know, suppose you're a mountaineer as well. Where's the pass in the valley? I'm getting to that. The pass is at the site of the sentry camp. Oh, the camp was built on it. I've heard of one man who made the run and lived to tell about it. His name is Gerard, and he lives in Wilman. You best try to find him. No, Scrunt, thank you. May you find all you seek. Scrunt journeyed until sunset, then spent the night with a local hermit. With a local hermit. The sentry's gone. What'd you do? Scare him off? Shoutouts to local hermits. So, this was the map. This is the map outside the camp. But to the bottom right. If you're wondering. And you the walk side. And just walk in. Bum 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 bum. Can't walk on these flowers. All right, it's time for Welcome to Wilman. Most of the others are inside because they fear the sentries. Not me! Not me. Now, I'm pretty sure my guide tells me to buy the equipment upgrade. I'm gonna check out my guide because I'm curious here. Dun dun dun. Hotter docks. Hotter docks. Check it out. Hotter docks. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I buy all this shit. And apparently, see, the thing I need to figure out is the exact number of potions to get. So we're gonna buy an iron sword, an iron shield. I believe I don't get the iron ring. That's for magic defense, and that is not, I believe that's not going to matter very much right now. So we get the iron sword. Our attack goes from 27 to 36 to, or I guess we could see the basic. Yeah, 60 instead of 30. Okay. We get the iron shield, beef up the defense. We will need this against the next boss. And then my guide says to buy, I think I just picked 11 because it's, you just push the button once. So that's good. Okay. So there's 4 houses. And if we go into these different houses and talk to them, who are you? These people will not talk to us. Who are you? We have to go to the correct house first. We're gonna go to the first one here. My name is Scrunt. I'm looking for a man called Gerard. Oh, really? Honey, do you think we should trust him? He seems honest. These guys aren't very good. Well, Scrunt, we are the Smiths. Pleased to meet you. Yes, charmed. However, we don't know any Gerard. Oh. Charmed to see you, Scrunt. Good conversation. So, now, we now have to go to these houses in a specific order. If we go in the wrong order, here's what happens. Who are you? I'm Scrunt. I'm looking for Gerard. The Smiths sent me. The Smiths? They're bozos. Those bozos. I don't want to put up with them. Let's see if they also say bozos. I'm Scrunt. I'm looking for Gerard. Oh, the Smiths sent me. The Smiths? They're idiots. I love all these different families that just like both love and hate each other. I'm Scrunt. I'm looking for a man called Gerard. The Smiths sent me. Really? The Smiths? Nice people, those Smiths. Oh yes, charming folks. Good to meet you, Scrunt. We are the Rogers. Good to meet you. Yes, charmed, delighted, honored. However, we don't know any Gerard. Oh. Now, the right house is over here. But I need to go and see what this family says about the Rogers. Making a relationship chart of the people in this town. I'm Scrunt. I'm looking for Gerard. The Rogers sent me. The Rogers? They're uncouth. They're uncouth. That family only likes one couple in this town. Okay. I'm Scrunt. I'm looking for Gerard. The Rogers sent me. The Rogers, really? Great people, those Rogers. Yes, delightful people. Well, pleased to meet you, Scrunt. We are the Adams. Nice to meet you. Positively charmed. Absolutely delighted. Simply honored. I'm in ecstasy. Yes, ecstasy. However, we don't know any Gerard. No, of course not. Is everyone okay? The bit is that he's got to ask everyone. It gets longer and longer to say hello. I am Scrunt. I'm looking for Gerard. The Adams sent me. The Adams? Really? Wonderful people, those Adams. Moan. Oh, yes. Wonderful people. Well, Scrunt, we are the Mackenzies. Great to meet you. An inexpressible pleasure to meet you. Absolutely charmed. Tremendously delighted. Highly honored. I'm in ecstasy. Thoroughly enraptured. Deliriously enchanted. Likewise, I'm sure. Let me guess, you don't know any Gerard, right? Actually, he's hiding in the basement. Sentries are after him, you know. Honey, let our guest into the basement. Sure. Gerard, I presume? Who let you in here? Your gracious host. That's a long story. Who are you working for? You don't need to be afraid of me, Gerard. I'm not a sentry. My situation's the same as yours. They want my throat, too. That's why I need you. I heard that you succeeded in getting past the sentry camp. I need to know how. I can't keep reading all of this out loud. My mouth's getting dry. I thought you stole a crystal or something. There's a single gate and you need a special crystal. Will you give me the crystal? Why should I do that? I can make it look like I stole it in the first place and take the heat off you. I don't have the crystal. Where is it? I hid it in the mountains east of here. I heard they were dangerous. Oh, they are, but I didn't make it very far. You'll need this. Got Gerard's key. Stop attracting attention to me. Bum, 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 up. All right, off to the mountains. This game's got jokes. I love jokes. Me when I got jokes. I'm still wondering if there's some like big skips we haven't discovered yet with like screen wrapping and stuff, but the few things we have discovered haven't like worked. Look at those fucking spiders. Base is gonna stay open. Don't worry about it. All right, we don't want to go in that door yet. Look at these guys. Oh no, it's the bite attack. Look how long this is. Can you believe it? Yeah, check these spiders out. I keep running from battles. I'm like, I gotta show these enemies off. The Mountaineer. Most of the enemies in this game, All right, heard a noise somewhere. We hit the pressure plate over here. We hit the button. Like, look at this rock beast. There's some cool shit, you know? Rock beast. Yeah, I gotta actually show these enemies off. Do I bother with looking at my docs here? Oh yeah, it just goes this way. There's an item somewhere over here, but yo, tendrils! Tendrils. Check them out. Now, if I had to pick any boss that's the hardest in the speedrun, I would pick this boss. Because your relative... Yo, cave slimes! Your relative power level is kind of low. And this guy hits really hard. And I would say it's the most dangerous enemy. There's some bosses that are like kind of like you really got to pay attention. But I feel like this is the one that like if you're gonna accidentally do a bad input, like if you fuck up a turn, there's a very real chance he just kills you. Being able to use an item while attacking is a big deal against this guy. Like it's like Especially because I'm doing... Part of why I thought you needed experience to get another level here is because of this boss. But if I can use like a light heal while swinging, it's a huge game changer. How Gerard went through here? Are you really doubting the abilities of Gerard? Are you really just like... You just insulted him? 198 trial heals. Hey, Sai, what's up? Spider. But yeah, the one thing is that the oh my god, multiple bites in one turn. The time loss. The time loss. Right, we go this way first. Dodge the tendrils. The tendrils. There's an item that way, we don't care. We gotta hit the button. Boop. Heard a noise nearby. Me when I hear noises nearby. I fucking love the escape key to escape. It's so good. So I'm not sure if the item glitch works on real hardware or not. It might be something that if it works on real hardware, only works on like a Pentium. Which is really funny to me. You need a real good computer to speedrun Aspetra. You can't get away with this. The strats don't work on a 386. Okay, let's get ready here. One, two, three. It's three. 3 downs, 4 enters. 3 downs, 4 enters. Look, it's a crystal. Let's pick it up. Taking what is mine. Show yourself gladly. Here we go, guys. It's Cave Daruga. Look how much he hits for. Oh, that's the wrong input. Shit, I fucked everything up. Okay. It's 1, enter, 2. 1, enter, 2, 4, enter. Got it. Got it. Whoa, crit! If you're not fast enough, you don't get the extra attack in. That's the thing. If you input the correct order, got him. If you input the correct order but mess up, typically it's just that you don't get the extra attack with your turn. You know what I mean? So. My levels increased. Look at all the MP I can't use yet. Attack up. Let's go. Scorn journeyed back to Wilman. I don't think Gerard fought that guy. He just hid the crystal there, and then Cave Daruga's like, guess that's mine. Stop attracting attention to me. Can't even tell him our excitement over getting the crystals. The guide says I should be level 7 right now. And I am. Oh, it's the same text. Not me. Scrunting it up. Oh, I hit it too fast. Man, if only there's a way to skip some of these cutscenes or make the text faster. Scrun, please, you must help. Bekalam is under attack by the sentries. Ramal. Oh no. It's just the town. It was attacked. Yo, is the music loud enough? It's audible. I'll put up a little bit. Ever so slightly. Rommel! Rommel! No! Scrunt! Who did this to you? Sentries destroyed everything. Butchered Grandma. Grandma got butchered. Rommel! Your death will not be in vain. Now they shall pay. Let's go. Fuck 'em up. You missed it. The town is slaughtered. Rommel is dead. And Scrunt is about to go on his vengeful onslaught. Get him. All right, hit all the buttons. Bleh. Scrunt's on an onslaught over here. Look at this. He's making them pay. He just crit for 126. Damn. Bleh. Vengeful critical. Boom! Look at that crit. No, we're too high level now. They can't hurt us. We're in plus we're on a vengeful onslaught over here. Yeah, one Scrunt army. Well, Scrunt, at last we meet. What have you done to the Elder? Don't worry, boy, he's met his fate as you should meet yours. It's the Commander! All these dudes with their tiny abs. Got it. Got the light heal in. No, these guys. Can I get away with this? Yeah, get him. Defeated Commander. My level went up. Yay. Oh. It starts playing the sad music. But it's just that one line, so when you go to hear the next, yeah, it just boop. It just plays the first note of this, because it just goes right back to the Sentry music here. Boop. Boop. They're dead. All of them are dead. All of them are fucking dead. All these guys are dead. The entire town is slaughtered. Only one thing left to do. We just gotta move on. I can't believe everyone is fucking dead. Whoop, didn't mean to go there. Dork, this is a serious video game, okay? With a very serious story with consequences. This is no joyous romp we're going through, all right? This is real shit over here in Aspetra. Held the crystal up to the gate. And here we are, the next area. Raparskid 6 is northeast. Rapark 6 is that way. Magic Forest to the south, the Solum's Fort to the northwest. It's Swift Sheldon! Hi, I'll bet you need heals, right? Look, it's Swift Sheldon. I forget if I buy any heals off Swift Sheldon. I do. Get a bunch of light heals off of Swift Sheldon. The TV comedy. Everyone loves Swift Sheldon. Alright. So I could explore this whole area. We're not going to. Yo, it's the Flow Pows! So these are the Y henchmen, which I believe they're the yo-yo henchmen. check out the Y henchmen. Yeah, and they're hitting the Y. It's true. So this is the point of the game. We're gonna start seeing something in the background. We're gonna start noticing something. Look what we have here. COL in the grass. What could it mean? What could COL mean? Put a pin in that one. Clear as day. Put a pin on the COL. Alright. Put a pin in that. Call of Looney. Can't believe they put propaganda in my RPG. So in this town, I don't believe we're buying anything. We're gonna, well, who do you suppose designed this town? I'm a gardener. I planted most of the trees around here. Nearby is a huge fortress. I don't know what's in it, but sentries come from there. All right, we're not gonna be. I forget. I don't think there's any inn music, is there? I don't need to stay at any of these inns typically. But let me just see here. You can see the guys sleeping over there. Yeah, let's stay. I forget if there is. Let's listen to the whole sleeping melody. You never get to hear this song when I speedrun, right? Yawn! Yawn. Alright, so all we gotta do in this town is go all the way north. Biggest house belongs to the elder. He's rich! What does the elder say? I don't gotta talk to this guy, actually. I do not need to do this. Hi, like my house? I do. Like my house? I do. Alright, I don't need to buy any items from this town. There are rumors about an enchanted place beyond the Great Fortress. Ooh. It's time to talk to the lady. Are you guys prepared for this? I don't think you're prepared for this, but here we fucking go. Question mark? What? Spit it out, child. Is there anything you can tell me about this land? What? Are you lost? You might say that, yes. Well, there's plenty I could tell you if I wanted to. This is where I'm like, all right, maybe I made the game audio too loud. Grateful, sure, that's very nice. Shall I give you a bale of hay? I'm not in the need of any hay, thank you. Then keep your thanks and I shall keep my hay. I don't understand. Be gone, dirty fly, I ought to speak so to you. This is how they wrote a wacky crazy character. Oh no, horses. You wish me to leave? I wish you to state your name. Oh, it is Scrunt. Once upon a time I knew a fool named Scrunt. You fancy yourself to be a fool? What are you if not a fool? I knew a fool named Scrunt. You shall quest at my request, and I shall tell you what I know. You can truly help me, of course, but you must do this for me. I seek a relic, an heirloom of great value to me. Hello. You must find it. An opal is the key to uncovering it, but I don't know what that means. Ask my researchers. Cool. Get out there. So, that's lady. Now we have an opal and we can continue on. That fucking song, the wacky song. I'm just like, oh man. Alright. I have to run to the bathroom real quick. Give me just a moment and I will be right back.
myself and my shadow!
Hello. Jojo, what's up? How is Aspetra? No, Aspetra. How was that, Libra? Are you enjoying it? I know you're pretty far in it now, right? Oh, Graf gifted a sub, Doric. Thank you, Graf. The same game confirmed. Oh no. They started the same. Uh-oh. It's a rock! My instinct is to hit escape the second a battle shows up, to escape it as quickly as possible to prevent attacks. Cause look, it got the bite in. Look how long it is. You know, look at the rocks. Oh no, Earth won. Bite got in, Reno. Oh, if you think Bite's bad. You don't know. You don't know about endgame spells. Chapter postscript right before final. Nothing more. Okay. Yo, it's red guy. They're like melted, buff, nice guys. Look at that. I would say the only like annoying thing about this game is like, because of your run speed and how big some maps are, it's easy to get. So this guy's name is very funny. I would say the name's insensitive these days, but bit of an unfortunate name now, but the zeros in it make it funny to me. Okay, so I am going this way in the cave because, and this is why I didn't buy anything. All right, the plated sword is over here, so we go from 60 attack to 105. I love the 105 attack. Yo, Groggy. And 5 defense. But it's fine. We don't need it. We don't need the defense. We're good. We're good. We're totally fine. groggies are getting me. Getting hit by the groggies. Scrunt's a fucking champ. When I get through this section, I have to show you my notes in the hotter dogs. My notes are quite good here. I omit some maps if they're not needed in the guide, and like there's a really funny note here. Damn, they are hitting me hard right now, but that's okay. The plated sword is gonna fuck up what comes up next. For GBA and add a run button. Sakanek How wants to port this to like Super Nintendo, and that would be like fucking phenomenal. That would be so good. The issue, I think, is the resolution. Add diagonal movement. All right, so let's save the game here. Place the opal among the shiny stones. Whoosh. Picked up the tablet. Look at that, we got a tablet. And now we're back over here. I believe this is the tablet you spoke of. You have found it? Aharg. Ahahu. Master will shower riches upon me, and as for you, receive your reward. Oh no, lady was actually, well, still lady. Look at the damage she's doing. Okay, I gotta remember it's 2 down still. Bull! She's casting spells. Oh no, ice, look at all these spells. 23 damage. Look at that, light heal and attack. I'm too good. I'm too good. I'm too fucking good. Oh, salad fingers. Look at this menuing. Look at this fucking menuing I'm doing over here. Scrunt defeated lady. Attack up, let's go. Gasp, I will not cough, be defeated so easily. Poison! Lady cast poison on Scrunt. I have what I want, farewell, fool. Lady disappeared. We are now poisoned. We have no antidote, there is no antidote in town. We are poisoned now. Every step we take, we lose health. Now, it can't kill us in town, but if you forget, you can enter a battle with 1 HP and you are in the danger zone then. This town does not sell any antidotes. Antidotes don't exist yet. Allow me now to show you my notes. One moment. Okay. Here's my notes here. Plate sword. This says, keep going until you get to the tablet. There are no forks, and after collecting it, you will be teleported to Lady, who you then fight. Spoilers. that's just in my dogs. And now it's why Lady poisons you and you can't cure it until the next section. Always be mindful of your HP so a random battle doesn't kill you before you can flee. And that is why the next map is you are poisoned. Check HP. Every map I have now for the next part of the game until it's cured is you are poisoned. Check HP. Isn't that good? I genuinely wonder if this has helped anyone. I feel like Chair might have died twice. which was funny. I think that might have actually happened to them, which is great. I mean, not great, but it is funny. Me putting like all these notes and everything up here. Watch the fuck out. Yeah, I got good. I got good warnings and shit over here, you know? I'm fucking ready. Anyway. So here's probably the most dangerous and you know, you could argue annoying part of the game. We still got some trial size heals left. Our first stack is gone. But we are now in danger. We have to be careful. Here's the thing. You have no indication where to go now. You have to explore this whole place while you are constantly just oof, ow, ooh, 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 ow, ooh, 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 ow, ooh, ah, ooh. Unfortunately, there's no sound effects in the game.
100 yen each.
Remember you are poisoned.
Thank
Please
you.
check HP.
Thank you, Rune. Here we go. Thanks for the heads up. Run past the call. Oh, our RNG on that meter at the start. So we need to go this way. It's really, I kind of like that they put something this dangerous in the game. Sylvie, take no. Now Sylvie's gonna put something in a game where it's just like you're fucked up running around, you're lost trying to figure out how to cure this. It's like, I think it's a damage every tile you run. Isn't this sicko? Wow, pow. Okay, so we're in the forest. Oh god, it's Winky. No time to check Winky, we gotta run. This is also, like, we're gonna use up the rest of the trial sizes here. And that's fine. One big thing is, I think I can move the order of items. Oh, this is dangerous, this is dangerous. I need to save the game. I need to save the game just in case these Winkies get me. But we're gonna reach the point where, I think there's a button to move items. I'm not sure. Was there a button to move items? I feel like one existed. I'm gonna have to look into that. 'Cause if not, item order. Alright, that just moves it. I don't know how to move items. It might not be possible. I'm trying to remember. The thing is, you know the whole trick about using an item for like minimum inputs to like use an item while you swing? That's gonna matter greatly for the order of what's in my inventory, and like, because you don't want to have, if you have to hit like 8 times to get to the item, golly, then it's like too hard to get that extra attack in with items. So the inventory management is kind of a big deal. Like, I pretty much never want to run out of light heals, because if I run out of a light heal, it's gonna move where it is on my list, you know? And that's a problem. Scrunt, what's wrong? You seem ill. All right, we made it. Scrunt, you were poisoned. Now is the time for you to receive this. Scrunt received amulet. Learned antidote spell. Learned heal 1. That amulet will allow you to channel magic. You can now learn and cast spells. Heal yourself quickly, then we must talk more. I like they make you heal yourself. How happens if I talk again? Cast the spell! Antidote! We did it. We are no longer poisoned. Heal. Look at that. Back to your old self, Scrunt. It's good you're strong again, because what I must tell you now is of the gravest importance. You've unwittingly caused the beginning of a great calamity. Question mark? The tablet you retrieved for that lady should never have fallen into her hands. She told me it was a family heirloom. If only you had been more cautious, Scrunt. I'm gonna warn you guys right now. Most of this story is Scrunt being a dumb motherfucker. Scrunt, you must recover the tablet before it changes hands again. The lady is a sorceress called Gomorrah, believed to be the employee of a man called Solemn. No, I'm noticing something here. You must stop them, Scrunt. The tablet must be recovered. I've opened the gate to Solemn's fort. Make haste, Scrunt. Okay. We are now going to find fairies out. They're not going to be like hidden. What if there's a hidden fairy we haven't found? And they will, once you talk to them, they will grant you a spell. From the Solemn and Gomorrah from the Brobel. The Broblo. Basically, when in battle, so you know about the whole like input buffering stuff I've been doing, right? For inputs and stuff. Page up and page down works for it once we get to a certain point, right? And that's extremely important. So I will be learning and making sure I don't learn very specific spells. I am going to want to learn spells early on and then stop learning some so that a very specific high damage spell will be lined up on my list. So when I hit page down, it will always select it. That's actually very important. So I have routed this game and I've routed which spells you take so that hitting page down gets the specific spell we want. I fucking I don't know if I'm proud of my Aspetra speedrunning routing I've done, but like it's I am. This is really funny to me. I'm the first person to have a full recorded playthrough of Aspetra on the internet. And I think it's funny. And it's really funny because, like, while I was close to the end, that's when Suck and a Cow started streaming it. And that's how we found each other. We are the first two people to have recorded playthroughs of Aspetra on the internet. And that's how we became friends. And then we started doing a speedrun thing of it for fun. And Suck and a Cow has like dumped the game, the maps and everything, decompiled it and found all this shit. And like I'm working on like figuring out the speedrun strats and shit and stuff. And it's a really charming game. There's gonna be a plot twist about this game. Well, I mean, there's plot twists in the game, but like there's a big plot twist. There's gonna come a point where I tell you guys that Aspetra is actually a sequel. We'll get there. Which is wild, right? All right, we are going to talk to this fairy. I am Blaze, Keeper of Fire. I will teach you the first spell of destruction. Learned Fire 1. Dude, the first game is a incredibly sicko game. When you find out what I had to do to beat that game, you guys are... You're in for a treat. It's more of an adventure. It's not an RPG, it's an adventure game. And the start of that game is some of the most sicko shit I've ever seen. Sylvie is gonna like pog the fuck out when she sees it. A sequel to the Bible. Okay, we learned fire. Time to go into the fort. When will I talk to you again? Right, when you talk to a fairy who already gave you a spell, it just resets the music and there's no text. So we now have Fire 1, Summons Flames. It's time to go into the fortress. Whoa, Silver Sentry, run. I love that you can like trigger a battle walking onto a tile. Before I go anywhere, battles are going to interrupt this music. I want you to hear the full song of the fortress music. Listen to those hot jams. Let's go. Let's go. This is part of why I wanted to stream this before we do the speedrun thing again in a few months, because like I wanted to show the game instead of just speedrun it, you know? Alright. I don't need to fight the Silver Sentries. Now, I feel like there's a few risks in not having any armor upgrades yet, but like we can basically handle it. I'm handling it. That fucking hurt. I'm pretty sure the dev also made the music. I forget. Because there's a few things I believe the dev's brother did. But like it's like pretty much mostly all made by him, and it's like it's fucking cool, man, you know? Oh yeah, I think my route now means I don't get anything here. However, there is now magic in my menu, so my item trick now requires more inputs. Yo, scrap metal. Yo, check out the scrap metal. Look at this dude. Some cool shit in here. I like the monster designs they came up with, everything, you know. What do you do after? Did he keep making games? I think he worked on some stuff. I think there were some games he was working on. I'm not really sure. Nothing like this, you know. I forget if he started like working for a company or something to make stuff. All right, let's just get rid of it. All right, we're now light heal chuggers. All right, you ready? Here we go. Hail, Solemn. Welcome, Gomorrah. Have you anything to report? Hoo-hoo, it is too good. Ha. Do not tease me with your endless babbling. This that I have. Found it! By the name of Aran, do you mean it? Yes, it. You'll be richly rewarded when I have delivered this to our master. I cannot allow that, Solemn. The tablet should not belong to you. The fool, you! What are you doing here? How did this boy enter my fortress? I will dispose of him while you go to the master. Good, do it quickly. You should never have come, foolish. It's time for Gomorrah. Oh, you missed. So that does 95. How much is fire doing? Oh, I accidentally did attack. What's my menuing? I fucked up. That's fine. Just do another attack. Put up magic menu. Fire one. How much you can do? 236. Let's go. All right. Did I get the heal off? I did. We're good. Oh, I didn't chug. I hope what I just input it worked. It didn't, but we crit, so we're okay. I think this gives a level. Let's go. MP refill, baby. Think you have beaten me? Ha, I've just gotten my third wind. We got a fighter again. And now it's sorceress. But we got 3 fires we can cast now. Look at me menuing, baby. Earn her. Chug. Got it. Got her. Get out of here. Extra arms and shit. You're done. I think her second form sorceress has like more arms and like tail and shit and whatnot. Like she like grows all this stuff out or whatever, which is pretty cool. You know, isn't it good? Dead. We got her. It's over. Should be a level 11, my things say. Yeah, we're level 11. Of course, now we are here with a long way we gotta run. Oh, crap. I need to step away for a few minutes. I am very sorry, everyone. I'll be back in a few minutes. We're gonna take a bit of a break here. I will be right back, guys. Excuse me. So some bad news. I feel some migraine aura. So I am taking my migraine pill. And hopefully this will nip it in the bud before it becomes the real deal. But I should be okay. We'll see. Take any breaks or anything, I'll let you know. I have a pill under my mouth right now for a farming negative. True. Big true. Why really make you cure, right? Honestly. So we'll I hit some buttons. I don't know what they did. Okay, there we go. Ah, the taste of oh god. Oh god. I'll be okay. My guide says to go and grab this item, but I forget if I stop doing that. Oh, a root. That would be useful. Banner, what have you done? That's pretty fucking funny. Ed, I'm not sure, but you might be the first person to ever create Aspetra fan art. You might be the first to ever do it. There's a real chance. There's a real chance you're the first to ever. That's fucking good. Oh man, that is good. You did before the previous. Oh god, that was so long ago. That rules. I forget what you did last time. Otomate kudasai. Yeah, that sounds about right. You worked on Peggle too? Let's fucking go. That's awesome. Where is... I'm looking. You have drawn so much cool stuff that it's hard to find now. I don't know if I see it. This one? See if it loads. Appears to not be loading for me for some reason. Why is that link not loading for me? It's not like just opening Discord. How odd. If I do this. Oh, it's trying to, oh, it's a link to the post, not the image, and for some reason it's not loading for me. Could you link it in the Discord so I can just click on it there? Like just copy paste that. I mean, I could just take that link and copy paste it. I don't need you to do that. Oh, we already did. Thank you. Oh. Oh man. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's good. That's an old one. I forgot about this. Oh man. This is some good shit. Alright, so we got a root. I believe that's an MP restorative. Keep on trucking, guy. I feel like my chronic migraines make weight loss very difficult for me. I tend to eat more when I have a migraine, and it's tough not to. We're not getting that treasure chest. So that usually makes it tough. Cause sometimes what makes me feel better is just some like greasy shit, to be honest. Like getting Popeyes or something, or Taco Bell to feel, for like something comfort food to help with the migraine. You know what I mean? So that can kind of make it tough sometimes. You know what I wonder? The migraines came back like a year or two after my surgery. And I wonder if my... Oh, look, he's running! Ha! I actually wonder if my T levels are too low. And if that is contributing to migraines. I had blood work recently, and my levels are like just slightly below like the low level. And I'm wondering if they need to be slightly higher to help with migraines and stuff like that, you know? So if you take any of those other paths down here, it's really good. This is really good. You gotta go this way. They're all down there. They're all dead ends. Yeah, I'm seeing my doctor again in like a week or two, so I will probably ask about that just to see if that's it. I like this in my notes here. Never use your last light heal, root, red flower, or hyper potion. This will mess up fast minion lady for item glitching. Very important note. Cause yeah, you know, we get focused on like lowering T and raising estrogen, but post-op, like I've so many like menopausal women will like have need like a slight increase of testosterone also, like just a little bit, you know, because you need to have a little bit. I wonder if that's been the migraine trigger, because like I got migraines when I was a teenager really bad, and then they went away for a long time. And I went many years on HRT without them coming back, but then post-op is when it happened. You know what I mean? Oh. Hello. How you doing? Pest. Let's finish this now. Ready? Here's Solemn. He's kind of a joke. Heal and a hit. Boom. I got it. Nice. I wasn't sure I was gonna get it. Oh, I didn't even need to. There we go. Squid to feed Solemn. He's kind of a chump. My levels increased. Hack, you defeated me? Well, you won't catch me. He just leaves. He just runs away. We're like, okay. Okay. Just books it. See, I'm gonna have to look into that and like, oh no, I go this way. And see if that would help with that. Because if that was and that helped, oh my god, that would be such a big deal. I've seen the color one. I kind of want one. Mad Rock. I kind of want a no nausea. Grab the root here. And then we just leave this way. I like the Kala Fumo or plushie gaming, like Senai. I love it. Senai. It's so good. Okay. Oh, this was actually the map where the chair skip was. Oh well. Right, okay, so I go this way now. Not the toadstools! Don't poison me, don't poison me, don't poison me. I'm out. Now we gotta deal with enemies that cast poison. It's so annoying. It's Nice Ox! Look, it's Nice Ox! Pout. Thank you guys for the Nice Ox. Famous enemy, Nice Ox. Nice Ox. Alright, we go into this cave first. In this map area. Do I go into the first one? Oh yeah, I think I go into the first one so that I can grab this shield. Yeah, alloy shield. All right, 5 defense. 13, let's go. I wonder if I should heat something up to eat based on how my body's feeling right now. I've been waiting, Scrunt. Who are you? My name is Alduma. I have an interest in your journey. Well, I would prefer this world remain relatively peaceful. The man you seek has nearly reached his destination, and I tell you that you had much rather face Solemn than face his master. Oh no. Yeah, you know a lot about these goings-ons. Who is this master I've heard so much about? Little is known about him. He is called Aiden, or properly, Reth Aiden. Aden? Rethaden? One of those which are called immortal. Tangled in the rumors that surround them. Another subject of much debate, for it is generally believed that they are not quite human. We're getting the story dump, let's go. He is reclusive. I've never seen his face. Large numbers of young men under his wing and gave them food and shelter. Release them throughout the land. The sentries. Their purpose has never been understood. And above all, nobody's permitted to create any kind of public interest or discussion concerning the sentries or Rethaden. It has been most strange. It would be so important about a tablet. The tablets, for there are more than one, are vaguely mentioned in scattered pieces of folklore. 3,000 years old, and they're cryptic. Some great calamity, once used to avert this event, but twice used, they would cause it. That's another subject of controversy. Some believe legends indicate 3. Others interpret the indication of a 4th tablet. Some a 5th. Actually, I think there's 60 tablets. Warnings in the legends. No direct way. 2 castles, twin castles, northwest of here. They're heavily guarded, especially by 2 twin beasts. Oh no, twin beasts. Probably 6, 7 tablets. His messengers always come and go that way. The tablet must not change hands again. Ooh, a keystone. Be on your way. Stock up. Let me check. Oh, you can go in these. Nice little room over here. I don't think I want the Orc Blade or Doom Shield. I think there's actually no need for me to do that, especially because I found that shield. What my guide says is, this is stuff I'll have to refine, but it says, burn your money on roots and red flowers. I don't know the exact stuff we need here. But these are MP restoring items, and I also want to clog up my inventory with them in a specific order. So now my inventory is... So, the keystone will get used, but if we sell these items, wooden shield is just 0, cheap sword. Iron sword, don't need it. Iron shield. Okay, so now, once the keystone is gone, the order will be light heal, root, red flower, etc. You know? You might be wondering why something gifted you a sub to Antoine. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. But now I am curious. He had a special... God damn it. The fucking golden kappa. Oh my god. And I don't get one? Where's my golden kappa? Where is it? I want my golden kappa. What the fuck? I think I need to have food. I think I'm gonna go put one of the frozen pot pies in the microwave. Duh, I'm on migraine watch suddenly. I just took my migraine pill. And I need to eat something. I think I'll be okay, but it's like a little aura-y right now, so I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I better heat up some boo. Also, if you guys are wondering, the redeems are down right now because I have to... Twitch wasn't authenticating with OBS and StreamerBot. I got OBS to work, but not StreamerBot with it, so I can't have the redeems working right now. Whoa, I'm okay, but that pill is hitting me right now. I'm feeling that dizzy Tripton feeling. the dizzy rizatriptan feeling that sometimes gets me, and I'm like, oh shit. Angel, no, rizatriptan is the migraine med I take that actually works for me. That's the one that finally does some things. Like when this woozy dizziness goes away, then then there shouldn't be any head pain since I got it. I took it so early. Her Riz is tripping. True though. It makes me dizzy and slightly nauseous. Once I eat the pot pie, I'll probably feel better. Time will tell. All right. So what I want to do now is there's two keeps to the top left and top right. We go the top left first. And there will be fairies that give spells. We will not be taking the spells. They will mess up the spell order that I'm going for here. Nice socks. So this fairy, I do not talk to her. She's gonna give me like ice one or some shit, and it's gonna mess up my turn order stuff. Firehead. Gate opened. We had the gate opener thingy. Do I remember what to do here? Yeah, okay. Oh, I go this way for hyper potion and money. Armor. So I'm going out of the way for something. This is where I need to check my routing to see if this stuff matters. Because I am gonna need 5,000 gold to progress the game later. Hyper potion. We don't want to use them right now. And that's too. Oh, it's blade. 2,500. I need to see if I honestly need to buy those roots and flowers then, or if I can skip them. And then skip that money. Although I probably don't want to because there's a hyper potion there, and that makes some of the final bosses. I need those for that. They are expensive. I'm not sure yet. All right. Found a monster. It's Twin Beast. We want to spam our entire MP on fire. There's my heal. I think I want to use a root here to get my MP up. And use fire. Because, yeah, this guy's got a lot of HP. Hey, prototype. Attacking would have taken too long. I just got that heal in. There we go. Scrunt defeated Twin Beast. My level went up. Look at that. Found Twin Key. All right, hold on 1 second. Okay, I have my molten pot pie from the microwave. Oh god, the dizziness is hitting me bad. Whew. I'll be okay, but oh my god. That shit's hitting me harder than usual. Thank you. I'll be alright, but oh, this stuff fucks me up sometimes. What are these statues? They're sick. Look at them. Look at them. I'm almost done. I'm just eating slowly while I'm dizzy. Okay. We'll see if I start feeling a little better. Your limited time emo. Golden Kappa. It's so funny. It's really funny to me you went out of your way to get that. Okay, yeah, I have a note here that part of getting the hyper potion is to have it be in the correct item order. That's funny. How much money do we have? Oh, okay, awesome. Not talk to that fairy. Don't get that spell. Not fuck up the this spell order. Gate opened. So I believe I go here first to get this money because this is just 750 right there. Really fast to get. And the bleeds. Bam, bam. 6 statues. Okay. So we bought the twin beasts. I mean, we beat the twin beast and bought it. Which means now it's time. You shall not pass here. Uh-oh. To fight Beast Twin. Suddenly his name makes sense. Sacred Invitatar. Look at that heal, let's go. And I think this one has less HP. Okay, I got those heals, nice. I don't say to use a second potion here, root for this guy, but honestly, doing that might be smarter. Because look how many attacks it takes to kill him after that, you know? Yeah, I think using a root and just getting more MP is faster than this. Grunt's level has increased. And now we can go on the teleporter. And now we're here. Whoa, wonder where I am now. New map time. Let me write a note over here. Oh, I see. There was a note here that says one route only. Okay, so I was supposed to do that. Me looking over my old notes. Okay, this place. So this place is kind of big. Not too many places to go. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different place. Okay, I know where we are now. There's a fortress in the top right. We're not going there yet. Spearman. We are headed this way. All the way to the bottom is a town. There might be a few times we actually use sword swings now. Alright, we've entered the town. I'm not buying anything here, I think, because I already got all the other items I needed. We gotta go all the way to the bottom left of the map. There's sentries in the town. Oh no. ... Nothing to say. And if we go all the way down this way, it's Swift Sheldon. Hi, Scrunt. Guess what? What? I've been inside Aiden's fortress. It's really weird. The walls are made of metal. I got chased out by some weird balls. How'd you get in? With my magic unlocker. Guaranteed to unlock any door. Really? I wonder if you would sell it to me. I must get into that fort. Sell it? No way. You can have it. At least I have 17 others. I got the unlocker. I wonder if they found what they're looking for. Thanks, Swift Sheldon. It's our bud, Swift Sheldon, helping us out here. Let me just check something here. Okay, up we go. We are the master of unlocking. Look, we have an unlocker. You gotta have an unlocker. So I think we're behind on a sword or two, but we really don't care. Because we are spamming magic spells now. But I will actually be getting a new magic spell here. Oop. The boring thing is nothing increases how much magic does. It's just like a set amount. Okay, 2 fairies. Right? We talked to the right fairy to get Bolt 1 from Spark. We will not be talking to the left fairy. We don't want the extra spell. And now it's time for this fortress. Oh no, it's a weird ball! Literally, weird ball that chases you. Only one tells the truth. Yeah, the Swift Sheldon wasn't lying. Despite what the wacky music might have implied. Swift Sheldon's just a wacky guy. Yo, voltage! Gold Sentry. The voltages are pretty sick. Alright, there's some items over here, but I don't think I grab any of them. Ran away. Nope, not here. Next one. Weird ball. Whew, the fucking dizziness over here. Not getting that chest. Used unlocker again. Look, we're just unlocking all the fucking doors. We don't give a shit. We're just running our way through. So we go up this way. Around a bend up here. That's the problem with this song. Like, the battles happen quickly enough that you never hear the beep part. You know? So how long was it until you guys realized there were no sound effects? Where were you in the game when you realized it has no sound effects? It's just music. Replenish. Red flower. Hyper potion. All right, we're coming up on a really funny part. Okay. Save the game. Who's this? Scrunt summoned all his courage. Are you the one called Rethaden? Rethaden? Only a statue? Looking for me? Where are you? Over here. No, over here. No, here I am. Look at him. Damn. Ha 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 ha. It's time for Reth Aiden. So now we want to start casting Bolt. That does more damage. Right, Chair? How you doing? Zap. Is that a root I'm using? Yeah, I used a root. Okay, I successfully used a root 2 in a turn. Let's go. I'm using my strats, Chair. The free item strats, remember? I'm zapping them. Yes, Grunt defeated Rathaden. Let's go. Tyr was right. You are strong, but not strong enough to hold me here. Whoop. Aiden fled with the tablet. Bye. He just left. I love it. Heard men talking. Nice slow scroll down here. It's finished. I'll aboard. I hope Aiden made short work of that meddling boy. That meddling boy. Wonder where they're going. Alright, so we have to go back to town now. Chair, I still have to play Super Ledge Hop again now that it's 60 FPS. Mask Beast? I don't remember Mask Beast. Damn. Freaking Mask Beast. Sorry, slight nausea and dizziness. I'm just like, oh my god. It sucks when I have to take that pill like during a stream, you know. Now what do you want? Even the sentries have fled. Wow, that's good news. No, you don't understand. I have unfinished business. They fled by ship. Take my deluxe raft, guaranteed to not fall apart and sink. Thank you, kind sir, I owe you much. Darn right, you owe me 4,000 GP for the raft. So, buy the raft, swim instead. You can't actually swim. It won't do anything. You have to go back and buy it for him after you say that. Look, I have a raft now. Look at this water. So this just continues until we interact with this. Look through the telescope. Saw the sentry ship disappear over the horizon. The raft just isn't fast enough. Uh-oh, I think I'm lost. Scrunt sailed for 3 days. Oh, must eat. Munch, munch, munch. Oh, he ate one of the flowers. Alright. We do not talk to that fairy. That fairy will teach us a spell we do not want. It's a buzz buzz. Freaking buzz buzzes. Bzz, bzz, bzz. You want to see the rest of the game? Oh no. I had such a late start today. You know what I wish I had right now? A giant bag of French fries. See, this is why it's tough. All this shit I have to do to do a pain management makes me eat food. It's such a problem. Y'all, look at these guys. Those fucked up snakes. You know what I wish I had right now? I wish I had Popeyes right now. I shouldn't have said that earlier. Kyle. Roach. We're just running. Alright, so we take this top path to get to the other side of the cave. Oh, they're beating on me. to get these items. Red flower, 1,000 gold, 500. Now, I don't know if this is required and if I can remove this from the route. But the exit's right here, and I usually go up this way. Because right here is 5,000 gold. And I get that for hyper potions to buy later. Because hyper potions, I believe they refill both your HP and MP. So they are a big deal for late game stuff. All right, here we go. So we go down this way. Now we go to the left. Oh no, I'm getting bit. Jump, 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 jump. 24! Look at that damage. We just gotta tank it. Low defense, man. We gotta live on the edge over here. Hoggy! Hoggy! Alright, this is a big ass town. Welcome to Yababu Vuli. Say that 3 times fast. There's a specific house we gotta go to. The house is like one big like circle with a heart in the middle in the river. River? Pool. I hear a sunset there one day and didn't rise for a long, long time. This is a reference to the first game. I usually don't stay at the end. Let's do it. Enjoy your stay. Zzz. Zzz. Yeah, here's the crazy thing Brad found out. This game's a sequel. So we gotta go here. It's Clyde. Is that an unlocker? Yes, I need it. What will you take in exchange? I don't know. This is coming very handy. I may need it again. Nonsense. There must be something you need more. Where are you headed? I don't really know. I was in pursuit of a person called Aiden. Does it concern the tablets? Why do you know that, Clyde? The first game for Uno. God damn it. I know all about him. You want to speak with a fellow called Eldyrude. You know of Eldyrude? Where is he? I must find him. Blocked by a large fallen tree. You need a way to move it. I'll trade you your unlocker for my mover. Alright. I got a discount from Swift Sheldon. Enjoy. I always get what I want. So we traded our unlocker for a mover. I don't think this is the town that has... I don't have to go into any of these houses. But I need to check... Okay, those are shops that I'm not bothering with. Okay, there's a house in another town that has a silly thing in it that I have to show. Now, I'm gonna show you something. Take a look. This lake is a heart. You see the heart for this lake? See how the lake's shaped like a heart? So there's a heart, and now look at the flowers. 4 C O L. Huh. I wonder what that means. Heart 4 COL. What could this mean? Ascension double a guy. Oh my god. Oh, I meant to save. What could this secret message mean? COL in the coffee. What could this mean? I should make a cup of coffee because that sometimes helps me with my head and whatnot. You want to stay up until the COL pays off? Oh, Sylvie, you're not gonna like what I'm about to say. Hey, look, there's an arrow in the grass. You're not gonna like what I have to say. There's a huge payoff for the COL, and it's towards the end of the game. I love all the arrows here pointing. I think there's a map north where there's just nothing, but we want to go this way. There's a big payoff. Okay. Now we gotta go through this forest. Where there's hunters. Actually, I'm gonna go make that coffee real quick. I will be right back, guys. Sorry. Okay. That is hot, as to be expected. Freshly made coffee, hot. Who would have thought? I made it with my AeroPress. Oh. Yeah, good morning, Ruko. I'm making my coffee. A damn fine cup of coffee. I'd say so. I'd say so. Well, there was something I remembered that you said once, and we're so far removed from whatever it was, I don't remember what it was at all. But hi. Something. Think about something. I don't know what. Maybe I was thinking about dark facts. Miles. Kiara! Yeah, thank you for subbing for 3 months. I appreciate it.
Was destined
How are
to
you?
thrive this channel.
Welcome to Aspetra. Would you like to know something funny about this DOS RPG that I'm playing right now? This is an RPG on DOS from 1996 that a teenager made. And it is genuinely impressive. All right, here we go. Scrunt used mover on the tree. Mover strained because of the weight. Mover broke. All right, it moved the log. The dead tree. All right, Kiara, I would like you to go to speedrun.com and I would like you to search for the game Aspetra. All right, we're in this cave. I'm gonna go this way. So we go up in here, which actually brings us south in this map. It's a little tricky, but it started as a joke a long time ago. I'm the first person to have a recorded playthrough of this game on the internet. It's Rockman. And then everyone was joking I should speedrun the game because technically, I'm the fastest 'cause the only one with the recorded playthrough online. And then on April Fools, I speedran the game, and I roped some other people into it. Quack! Look at those ducks! Look at those ducks! Wow. Duck. Look at 'em. Wait until I tell you how this game has tech. So, here's what's cool about this game. First of all, if I want to run from a battle, I hit escape, and escape automatically selects run. And I think that's pretty cool. Can you imagine if there were other hotkeys I didn't know about? Like if you push M, it goes to magic. Who's that? Unlock. Clyde's using the unlocker. Wonder what he's up to. Duck. Now, here's what's interesting. You can queue up inputs while your ATV meter's filling. And so with speedrunning, it's all about memorizing where the spells and items are and stuff and inputting them so they come out as fast as possible. I always do that. There we go. I am such a sly one. I wonder if the others have found the other half. Hey, I couldn't have done this without you. You tricked me. I did no such thing. You never asked why I needed the unlocker. I want the tablet. Give it back to me. It doesn't belong to you. I claim it in the name of Reth Elderude. What do I care who gets a stupid piece of rock? Come and get it. It's time for the Clyde fight. All right, so down, enter, 1, 2, 3, enter, enter. Down, enter, 1, 2, 3, enter, enter. Done. Clyde's a chump, by the way. He's a fucking chump. My level went up. So you're strong, but I have more toys to show you. Watch. Teleport! Clyde disappeared. They all just keep disappearing and leaving. Dude, Scrunt is like the world record holder of the Fell for It Again award. Scrunt is in a constant state of falling for it. Gonna get past the hikers. It's funny how I skip a lot of swords because once you start getting bolt magic, all you're really doing is casting spells on bosses. And so instead of using that money for equipment, that money just goes to restorative items to keep spamming spells. And Bolt is kind of funny. I think there are some elemental weaknesses in this game, not too many. Like there's an ice area, you can get a ton of experience just casting fire in there, right? Bosses typically don't have an elemental weakness for the most part, as far as I know. So you want to use the strongest spell. Bolt is like the second strongest spell in each tier of magic. But the big thing is that it's a strong spell and it's also the fastest. The animations are really short compared to the other ones. When we get to the tier 3 spells, the animations start becoming really long, but Bolt's just like, bazam. And now here we are. We are now in an area coated in darkness. And if we walk around here, there's a lot of stuff that might not be familiar to you guys, but where we are right now is this is the previous game. The previous game is called The Endless Night. And the whole place is in darkness and you have to like figure out what's going on. And like, so this is a big empty area with no like enemies and stuff, right? And it's like, when I played this, I didn't know that this was like an actual sequel to The Endless Night. And in the data files of this game was an old title screen called The Endless Night 2, but it was changed instead to Aspetra. Okay, funny thing, if I hold up when I walk over here, I just fucked up. A cut scene has to trigger here. And if you hold up when you enter the room, you skip it. Look at this red dude. Wonder what he's up to. And this is a cutscene. He's just running. No! Thought you could hide from us, did you? Take that and that. Ah! Leave him alone. Another refugee, good. Another slave to work in the mines. I'll run you through with cold steel first. Look at this guy. Redhead. QB, welcome. Welcome, Raiders, to Hit RPG, console style RPG for DOS. Aspetra. What were you up to today? What are you doing? So I think I don't need to get more MP because he's like almost dead with just that. I could be wrong though, we'll see. Queen's blood? What are you doing? I don't know if I agree with this. Oh, I see. I had full HP when I wrote that. Okay. I used a heal earlier before the fight. Level up, let's go. Ban it now. Oh, Episode Rebirth. Oh, cool. I hope you had a good time. Monster was carrying Elderude's key. Right, Queen's. Right. It came with it. True. You're the one who saved us from the darkness. That's the plot of the first game. You okay? Since you left, everything's gone wrong. No sooner did you fly away than the darkness returned. It was horrifying. The sky itself seemed to slip over the sun like a cloth. Oh no. Oh no, this is DOS. This is an old ass DOS game. He laughed at us, then he disappeared. I own you all. No. A bunch of soldiers invaded the town. They had monsters with them and they herded all the people away. Probably to Elderude's place in the mountains. I'm gonna go after them. Sure, I'll go play solitaire until you get back. I'll go play solitaire until you get back. Alright, so there's nothing else in this town. You know, if I played the Endless Night first and then played this, I'd be pogging out at this place, you know? This whole area is the map of the first game. I like it. But it's this place is so confusing. You're like, why is there this big empty place with all this shit all over here, you know? All these letters and stuff. What the hell is this? And it's like, it's the first game. And I had no clue. Okay. Okay. Here is where we have to do something very specific. Okay. Here's where a bunch of fairies give us new spells. Snow Devil. The first fairy gives fire 2. Okay. Alright. Look at the Snow Devil. Look at him. That's good. You heard of Snow Angels. Time for Snow Devil. Okay. We skip this fairy. We do not talk to this fairy. Frozen Sentry. Why? Glad you asked. When you're in combat, you have the magic menu, right? And you know how I've been menuing while the ATB meter fills? What I am doing is I'm setting it up so that when I enter the magic menu and I press page down once, the cursor is on Bolt 3, the most powerful spell I'll be using this game. These magic spells that are over here, I'm never going to use them. It will just clog up my my list of magic to make it more inputs in order to do things. Ice head. See, I got the brain thing going on, all right? I know what I'm doing. I freaking... I didn't just play this game and upload the video and say world record time, baby. I fucking learned this shit. Here we go. Bolt 2. Let's go. In my notes here, don't talk to any other fairy. Yeah, I don't think I can resort them. If I can, that could change things, but honestly, you don't need those spells anyway. Like, you will never cast the spells that they have in the speedrun. Unlocked. I have my notes here. Fast Bolt 2, Bolt 2, page down, up. So currently, the way my magic menu is set up in battle, I hit page down and then up, and then that gets me to Bolt 2. First the darkness, and now this. What have we done to deserve it? So these are the people of the town from the first game. They got captured. You come to save us again, right? So, yes, we're gonna save them. No, not right now. Right now, we're just gonna leave them here. Mouth noises. Man, another person was talking about Ragnarok Online again. I'm just like, I have to play now. Now it's time for a creepy forest. A night forest. Come on. It's a spirit! Washa, we're playing. Shadow. We're playing, Washa. It's over. Figure. Look at these creepy enemies. You know, how can you not be charmed by this game, you know? All these creatures. There's some good creatures in here. Like, the story is silly, but like, I don't know, man. This is delightful to me. There's some items in the other part of this forest, but we're not gonna get them. They're too far out of the way and a waste of time. I don't need them. Scrunt. Hopefully tomorrow I can replay the Rock Maiden games. I gotta get up in time. See how many I can beat in one day. Gotta start doing a Toho Rock Maiden marathon, mid-month marathon. Yeah, it's Scrunt. Fucking Scrunt. Look at this. Look at this skeleton holding the candle. Hold on a second. I know it's probably not intentional, but it kind of looks like a dick candle. Okay, the souls look a little questionable. Twin soul. I used to get a sword here. That's kind of a big upgrade. There's some items, but I changed my mind. I don't get it anymore. A ghost. Look how many attacks they got, and that's fucked up. Yeah, there's some good items in here. I'm not getting any of them. I ain't got time for that. We're zooming. We're cruising. Cruising for a bruising. Scrun, 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 scrun. Twin soul. So many twin souls, get me away! Okay. There's a boss coming up. It's gonna jump us. Spoilers. Here we go. Well, not these guys. Stop hitting me. Whoa, we got out. Okay, here we go. Welcome, mortal, to the place of the dead. Look at Bone Hench. All right, so the way my spell order is now, you see how Bolt 2's down there? Page down, up, Bolt 2. 2 button presses to get there. You see the vision now? Ow. Not enough MP. All right, it's time for a red flower or just root maybe. Did the item go off? It did. It did. The item went off. Let's go. You like that? The big thing is when I can get, I'm gonna write down like all the movements I need to do to use a MP item and still like cast a spell after. There's like a lot I could do to like speed up the battles even more. To like always be like never taking a turn to like refill MP. It's just like free. We've defeated Bone Hench. Okay. Now we're in a cave. This is a little bit of a maze component to this one, slightly. We're just gonna go this way. I have to... I think for the next Aspetra speedrun spectacular, I gotta get real sweaty about it. I gotta write what all my inputs are for different battles so that I can like have a guide and like follow the inputs as fast as possible. Okay, here we go. You should not have come here. Okay, so for this fight, we're gonna do Bolt 2. We're gonna cast it on everyone. And then we just cast a Fire 1. And that's enough to kill them. 1 Bolt 2, 1 Fire 1. See you later, buddy. And get ready for this cutscene. I'll make sure they don't get their hands on this piece. Not so fast. Uh-oh. Teleport. Yoinks. So long. Come back here, cow. It's a cutscene right now, by the way. It's currently cutscene running. I'm not controlling it right now. Uh-oh. Yikes! So Clyde's a chump. Get out of here, buddy. I've got it. Now I have to take it someplace safe. All right, guys, let's take it someplace safe. Oh, armor rabbits. Squirting it up. So guess what we have to do now? Master mages. All right, we're gonna use a root and we're gonna save the game. Look who it is. Amos, you understand. Amos, I have to tell you something really funny. I went to the kitchen last night to pour a drink for myself. I got the bourbon and I was pouring it and Dot had you on the TV. On the TV. And you were talking about like pony cutie marks being a cigarette. And would the pony just be called Smoke Break? And I was losing it, but it happened while I was pouring the bourbon. So I poured twice as much by accident because I was laughing too hard. And I'm like, oh shit. I have too much now. It was cracking me up, My Little Pony in the parking lot with Smoke Break. Smoke break the pony with the cigarette kiwi mark. I was cracking up just imagining like a gray pony desaturated. Yeah, man, long shift. Smoke break. Oh goodness. Alright guys, do you want to know who this is? This is Reth Eldirude. We meet again, Scrunt, or should I say Nameless Warrior. I can't believe the guy from the first game was secretly a bad guy the whole time. For Nameless you are, and a warrior you've become. You gonna give me the tablet, or do I have to kill you? Never! You can't defeat me, Scrunt. Why not just give it up? As long as I'm breathing, you will never get your hands on the tablet. Very well. It's Reth Eldirude. Amos, you might like this. Do you know what I'm doing right now? I'm queuing up my inputs to cast specific spells while the ATB meter's filling. All right, if I want to use a root for free, I need to down, enter, enter. Got it. If I input the inputs to select an item and use it fast enough, I will use an item and get a free turn. Fucking got his ass. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Let's go. Scrunt's level has increased. Let's go. Enough of this. I don't have time to play anymore. Eldirude casts Smash on Scrunt. This is why it was funny when a long time ago I named the character Goth Girl for no reason. It was Eldirude cast Smash on Goth Girl. I was like, God damn it. Farewell, Nameless One. Haha. No, you can't. I've made such a mess of things. What am I gonna do now? Okay. I need to show you my docs now. You ready for this? You have 1 HP after the Reth Eldirude boss. Heal. I love my diagrams so much. Random battles will kill you. Cause yeah, when he casted Smash on me, it put me down to 1 HP and 1 MP. Oh, I have maps all over this. I made my documents both as a speedrun guide for myself and also for other people who run this game as like warnings and stuff. You will really like this one. Early in the game, you get poisoned. And you have to find the fairies that give you the antidote spell. So you're just running around searching for it while taking poison damage everywhere. And there's no items to cure it at this point in the game. You just kind of got to deal with being poisoned and find a way to treat it. Right? And so my notes say this. You are poisoned. Check HP. You are poisoned. Check HP. You like that? See, I make good documents here, okay? I know what's up. Yes, these are my wonderful documents. I want to clean this up even more. Cause so it's easier for people to use, you know. Don't talk to this fairy. You don't want unwanted spells. If you're wondering, talking to those fairies gives you spells, and I specifically don't get certain spells so that the menuing is faster. By the end of the game, to use the best spell in the game, well, not the best spell you're going to use in the speedrun, all you have to do is hit page down once, and you will select it every time. I got this shit fucking optimized. All right, I fucking figured this game out. I'm proud of my speedrun tag here. Oh my god. Talk to any other fairy. Yeah, you have 1 HP. Heal. Amos, do you wanna do something funny? Go to speedrun.com and look up Aspetra. I think I can get away with just a root. There we go. Okay. Now we gotta move on. Mages, watch out. If anyone wants to see the previous Aspetra speedrunning spectacular, if you're curious, this was with my old model. This was like 3 years ago. Here's a link to it if you're interested. It's worth opening it to see the stream layout during the session. It's a really funny stream layout I used. My favorite thing about it is that I got K-Bash to commentate it. K-Bash knows nothing about the game. Just like how in the first Aspetra speedrunning spectacular I did, I had Dot Phase commentate it because he knew nothing about the game. So I keep getting commentators who don't know the game to commentate the game when everyone's speedrunning it. Alright, so we have to go back here. Now there's a teleporter. Scrunt. Who is it this time? It is Alduma. Step through the portal, Scrunt, and find me at once. We have much to talk about. And the portal just fucking spits you out over here. We have to do a whole fucking thing now. It's just a whole other big ass area. Alduma couldn't even fucking teleport me to where he is. And I gotta deal with mushrooms casting poison. Cure the poison. Oh my! Every enemy in this section fucking poisons. It's a nightmare, and it's a long animation. Can you believe it? I can. I've been saying it, but like, I find this game so charming that it was made in 1996 by a teenager. And he just made a whole ass RPG. Yeah, for 96 in DOS, right? I think it was just him and his brother. Thug. Sneaking our way down through here. Look at me knowing the shortcuts over here. Okay, so we go down here. Talk to Swift Sheldon right here. Have you been to Crazy Town? What's that? Oh, you're gonna love this song, by the way. This is the wacky song. The people there are all loony. Why? I think it's something in the air. Do you want to go there? I don't know. I'm looking for a man named Alduma. Yeah, I think you just might find him there. Is it safe? It is now. Take my amazing invisible gas mask. Thank you. You give me an invisible gas mask. This is my hometown. Thanks, Swift Sheldon. Swift Sheldon's always coming through for us, you know? All right, so now we have a gas mask, so we can go to the town up here where there's a gas leak. So everyone's like, has like carbon monoxide poisoning. It's invisible, so we don't have to see it on the sprite. Now we can go to this town. Lousy ghosts, they're everywhere. I can't get any work done. So we talk to anyone here, they're all like, I think I hate you. Rude. What was I saying a minute ago? They're all losing their minds over here. And we have to go up to the caves that are here. Could you direct me to the yarn? It's funny all the dialogue he wrote for like people losing their minds and whatnot. Alright, so I need to use some items here like root, those light heals. It's fumes! We gotta fight the fumes! Amos, I got this speedrun down set up so that you don't have to fight a single random encounter. Oh, I forgot to mention. Do you know how I'm running away? I'm not selecting run from the menu. I hit escape. Escape auto selects run from the menu. Isn't that good? What a miss. Did you? Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. It's Buzz, Nick, Scrunt. You're the ones pumping green gas into the town. It's green? What are you gonna do about it? Whatever I have to. First, you have to get better. Watchdog. Look at this dog. It's Bully. With the stupid hat. It's Bully. Yo, Bully kind of hurts. Me not upgrading armor in a long time's catching up with me here. All right, can I pull this off here? I need to... Oh, I got an attack out with it instead. Okay. I'll cast heal. I fucked up. That's fine. I don't want to cast heal in battle because of the animation, but you know, what can you do? Got him! Let's go! Scrunt defeated Bully. Scrunt's level has increased. Let's go. The men fled while Scrunt was fighting. Scrunt shut down the pumps. Look at these gas pumps. So now we leave the mines. The veritable Bark Lord. I still can't get over fucking Bark Lord. The Demon Rush is a very special game. My fave is still Brooks Crack Tackle. When I open card packs now, Brooks Pack Cracker. This is terrible. Why, I feel like my old self again. Are you the one who shut off the gas? It was me. We were robbed while we were helpless. One of my prized possessions. What was it? It was a piece of a stone tablet. It didn't look like much, but my ancestors have passed it down for generations. Son of a bitch, they got another tablet piece. You know how important it is. Take this with you. Ultra Blade. 3 cheers for Scrunt. Hooray! 3 cheers for Scrunt. So we've been given a hyper cutter. The hyper cutter, currently I have a plated sword. I've been skipping equipment shops for a while now. You want to see how much attack the Ultra Blade has? 900. $900 attack. But I'm not equipping it. And you're about to find out why I'm not equipping it. That is true. If I used the Ultra Blade, it would do more than the magic. And it would come out faster too. All right, so now we gotta go this way. I don't want to see the fumes and mushrooms because the poison's so annoying. And if we look over here, there's more letters there. NC. What could this mean? What could NC mean? Let's see. We have a COL. We have a heart number 4 COL. We have a NC over here. A lot of cryptic stuff in the maps. I'm always tense when the meter's filling, fighting the mushrooms. I'm like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. There's a lot to consider here. So south of us is a gate we can't get to. We can't open the gate. You motherfucker. We gotta go to this guy's house. What can I do for you, stranger? Well, do you know anything about a band of thieves? Their base is just south of here. That's where I'm headed. You won't get in without a key, and it just so happens I have one. What will you take in exchange? I collect rare weapons. Do you have any? I have the Ultra Blade. Perfect. Is it a deal then? The Ultra Blade is now gone. If there is some way to glitch an Ultra Blade, if there was any way to somehow keep the Ultra Blade, it would be the biggest deal. Maybe not the biggest deal, but it would be a pretty huge deal for the run. That would be like cutscene skipping tier of tech. I don't know how you would do it, but the Ultra Blade was rare. Cause we needed to open this door here. Use the key. Whop. See, you little troublemaker. You got the better poor bully. Now face the new and improved Bionic Bully. He sets up the discovery of Ultra Blade by showing this clip. It's Bionic Bully time. Check out Bionic Bully. Bionic Bully. Cyberpunk riff. Bionicle Bully. Okay, I used an item quick there. I'm playing kind of risky here. Okay, I used the item. I need to use another item. Shit, I loved it. Okay, we're good. Scrunt's level has increased. Let's go. Give me them stats back up. Received metal hunk. No way, he's too strong. Let's get out of here. Good riddance. Now to find the tablet. What do my notes say? They say, do not leave without getting the tablet in this tent. Yeah, I think I'm just going through the back, right? Picked up piece of a tablet. Hooray! Off we go. The fucking screen transition battle, my goodness. Dog, man. Wait a second. That's good. All right, now we can go back to that town and do a bunch of stuff there. A lot of stuff to do in this section. This little stretch of the game. Hyper cutter glitch. No, Ultra Blade. I wish I could figure out a way to keep the Ultra Blade. There was a way to like clip into that area to get the tablet. Then you'd have to find a way to clip out, so that would be a problem. Or a way to trick the game into thinking you're still equipping the Ultra Blade when you're not. Because I think you have to unequip it to give it to him. Oh, if there was a way to duplicate items, holy shit. You know how big of a deal that would be? All right, so this town's huge. First things first, we gotta do some shopping. Look at this place. Look how much shit they have. This is the store that has hyper potions. That's a big deal. Now there's light heals, strong heals, mega heals. We don't want that. We want light heals on the cheap. We want red flowers. This is very important. I don't know exactly how many I want to get, but I want to get hyper potions are such. They're too good. I won't get the rest red flowers. Okay. I need to figure out the exact amounts I want, but now I can light heal after every battle like that. Hyper potion, red flower. Those hyper potions, man. They're gonna be a big deal. Actually, what if do I have anything worth selling? Let me check this here. I don't think I can spin a web, but no, I still have no equipment from since selling. That's great. So now what I have to do is I have to go trigger a cutscene. Here's this guy over here. You can see the whole town from the top of this tower. Come on, I'll show you. What's that? This town's huge. This creature. That's how I imagine he would sound. Look at him. Looks like he's in trouble. Wait a minute. Shortcut. Look at this epic callback. Look at that epic callback. We're cutscene running right now. Look at this shit. Now, before I do that, this town has a really funny building. Is it this one? No, I don't think it's this one. I'm gonna invent something and make a fortune. So true, American. Buying and selling makes the world go round. Got some good NPCs over here. Where is the building I'm thinking of? Oh, I think it's the one north. Okay. Let's go to this then. There's a really silly building with a silly thing in it. I hope I didn't miss it. I don't think I did. He's got a really good walk cycle. I should have his walk cycle as an emote. I think Dorg was saying that earlier. It's really good. Which direction's the best one? Help! Leave him alone. It's gruely. Look at this creature. Oh, big miss. Let's go. Bolt 2, baby. How fast this bolt spell is. It's so much faster than the other spells. Like, I'm lucky it's strong. I think I used the last route there. Oh, I just needed one more spell, damn. Oh well. I've wasted the route, the final route. You saved my life. In return, I'll make you an elf axe. Only problem is, I'm fresh out of titanium. I see you have some titanium. Nimble made an elf axe for Scrunt. That axe will destroy anything. Thank you. So that was why we had to get the piece of metal from the cyber bully, bionic bully or whatever. If you do this first, then you have to like figure out where to get the titanium, and then like you go do that shit. So you could fight this guy with the hyper cutter, but like it would take more time to go here first than it would to just go straight and get the titanium. Cyber bully. The cyber bully. You know, I could go buy another hyper potion. Maybe the trick is to do my spending now. Okay, I'm gonna go see if this building is the one I'm thinking of. If not, I might have missed it, and that would be very unfortunate. This place is all like destroyed and shit. Wanna buy my silverware? What? I guess I can't remember where it is. Huh. It wasn't over this way, was it? The other side of the inn. I guess I forgot which town it is. There's a town where you can trigger a cutscene where there's two guys like racing in like little cars around their house. And I forgot where it is. I thought it was either the previous town or this town, but I think it was even earlier in the game, unfortunately. I'm sorry, everyone. I wanted to show that off. I wonder which town it was now. That's a shame. I wanted to show that. Like a little minecart race thing going on or something in a house out of nowhere. It's just like, what the hell? How dare you? Used elf axe to break down the door. I broke down the door with elf axe. Dono incentive GDQ to see the car races. Okay, this is so important. Don't talk to these fairies. It is vital that the very next fairy I talk to, this is so important. Teeth. It's so important that the next fairy I talk to is this one, Spark, who gives me Bolt 3. Look at all his teeth. Now, because I got that spell next, now when I push page down, it'll always... If I go to magic and I push page down, it's bolt 3 every time. That's why I did all the magic in this order. So all I do is hit page down, it's already on bolt 3. Foggy. Heal 3 is here. But, that needed to happen after bolt 3. The other spells I don't need the other elements. Scrunt, you have come. Why have you summoned me? The pieces of a great puzzle are beginning to come together. Are you guys ready for some fucking lore? All the legends point to you. You've been chosen. Chosen to save this world from certain doom. You fulfilled every prophecy except one. The one who will save this world will first break the enchantment of Lakeland Castle. Yo, Lagoon? What must I do? This you must do if you truly are the chosen one. The castle's occupied by a fearsome beast, ancient being called Nibrock. He keeps a maiden captive in his chamber. She sleeps, waiting for the appointed time. To wake her, you must defeat Nibrock and place his head on a pedestal. The maiden holds the key to the true identity of the chosen one. My identity. So we gotta go fucking fulfill some I need to point something out. There's been no like prophecies leading up to this point. So just all of a sudden it's just like it's prophecy time. Corvin. That would be funny. Look at him go. Hey, Reki. Alright, time to go to Lakeland Castle. Teeth. The teeth enemy is so good. Now, these guys here are weak to bolt. If I wanted to get EXP, I could just kill, like, groups of 5 boggies and whatnot. I don't care. We do not need any extra levels. Sander. Because the thing is, all our stats would give us is, like, HP and defense. Our magic is fixed damage. The Kyle snakes, right? Boggy. Oh, man. You got a different colored area, though. And water demons. I still love one of the first notes in my speedrun documents are, run from every battle. You will run from every single random battle. None are necessary. Oh my god. Once the cheap sword trick happened, Wekmog and Cave Daruga became like, you didn't need any experience to fight those guys and everything just kind of fell into place. Everything just kind of worked out. Okay. So now we're here. We want to go... Oh no, it's Guardians. 42! That hurts. I am. These guys are hurting now. We got heal 3 though. We are not getting any of the items here. We're going straight to the boss minion. I love that we still have like such an old piece of equipment for defense. Curse. We have some cool creatures in this, you know? Arms. I look at the way his arms shake when he wants to pop in his head. It's too good. It's too fucking good. Alright. Snake time! What happens if you just... Okay. The prophecy told a thing foreseen, that he who would the maiden free must first fulfill this prophecy. He shall behead the serpentine. Okay, serpent. It's bolt 3 time, buddy. Look at bolt 3. Bzayup. Oh, I did bolt 2. Wait. I mean to do bolt 2. Ow. Red flower. I think I can kill him before I die. Oh, danger zone over here. Do I just go for it? Nope, I get a free heal turn. That's what I do. Gotta remember those free heal turns. Look at that shit. Let's go. Heal in a bolt 3. Get out of here. Nibrock dead. Scrunt's levels increased. And so the prophecy of Lakeland Castle was fulfilled. Serpent heads there. Doors open. Let's go. Now we can free the maiden. Indoram? Who's that? Maid, you are free. Maid. It's really funny that he says, Maid, you are free. My son! The girl fainted and Indoram carried her to Alduma's house. It's our mom. You called me son. Don't you know me? I'm your mother. I remember you, mother. I remember our house. I was working outside and suddenly I blacked out. Next thing I knew, I awoke in a cave. I couldn't remember anything. What is my name? I feel like the text box shouldn't have changed until now, you know? I named you Indoram. What a downgrade, right? We're not Scrun. We're Indoram. Who's my father? ... Mother, your father is dead. We are both better off that way. I awoke in the glass box. So, like, if this is a prophecy, then why was... This seems kind of recent to be a prophecy, you know? Some questions are better left unanswered. I'm afraid that's not Indoram's destiny. The gears of the destruction of this world have begun to turn. He's the hero that will make things right again. What is my name? Asked Indoram. I will follow my destiny. It's time you learned more about me. I was born nearly 3,000 years ago. An ancient race of people who lived in the day of Aspetra. That's the name. That's the name of the video game. Aspetra? A fearsome demon who once claimed this planet for his own. If brought together, they hold the secret to his captivity and also to his freedom. Aspetra's 3 henchmen, you know them as the Immortals. They've been searching for the tablets. They have all but one. We gotta find the last tablet and guard it with our life. The secret city of my people, the ancients. Within the city is a portal that leads to the place of the last tablet. I shall teach you a spell. So he just taught us Nova. We are never going to cast that. All right, lore dump done. Immediate battle. I've already been loads. All right, the lore dump is done. For now. A nice ox is nice. Hey, bro, what's up? I gotta remind everyone about Aspetra, you know? We gotta do it this year. We gotta bring the ass back. The Aspetra speedrunning spectacular. Upgraded from scratch. I feel like it's a downgrade. Yo, nice tree. All right, now we're in a cave. Major downgrade. So we gotta go to a specific house with the teleporter. The rest of this game is so funny to me. It's just dawning upon me how long you run through this game with really old armor. Or at least with the speed run. Yeah, because some of those doors you can't go in, right? Want to use my portal? Step right in! Yay! I love Portal. Okay. Gotta go this way. Yo, it's drippy. Look at the drip on those guys. Look at the drip on that drippy green guy. Alright, so we gotta go this way in this cave. There's some cave bats, watch out. Sucking a cow, I was lamenting how we don't have a way to keep the Ultra Blade. If only there was some sort of glitch or skip to like keep the Ultra Blade, you know? And just like that, there's a tablet here. Enduram got the last tablet. I did it. There it is. Hooray. And just go pick it up, Forehead. The only thing you could possibly use it for that matters is if you do the quest out of order and fight the guy in the forest before you fight the bully. But like, That would just take more time to do, running around, so. There's got to be some juicy skips in this game we don't know about, you know? Alright, so now we're in this town. We're gonna go over here. Are you the elder of this town? Yes, this is Needham. Oh, woe is us. What's wrong? Haven't you heard? The children. All the children of Needham has been captured. They've been abducted. An army came from the north to take them. But this is a poor town. We're helpless. Get it? Needham? If we could send a message to Haven, our rich neighbor, maybe they would help. I'll go. Find the mayor of Haven and tell him of our troubles. A town in Massachusetts? That makes sense. He probably knew of that town. Alright, off we go. Snaky! Need 'em. Need 'em. Stellar attack. So the thing about Nova, it does a lot of damage, but it's really long and flashes the screen multiple times. So I never cast it. Need 'em. Need 'em. Burning on to get past all these snakies. All right, we're now in Haven. I got my notes here for what to do. We walk into the big ass house over here. Take the left stairs, walk to the stairs on the right. Talk to the elder on the left. Oh, why? All the children in Needham have been kidnapped by an army by the north. They want to fight back, but they have no supplies. We have our own problems here. Tira's mining all our gold. Tira, remember him? After we trash Tira's forces, you can find all the supplies you need in the fort. And so, the battle began. Check this battle out. Here we go. Charge! Get him, let's go. Fuck him up. Walking under the bodies. Yikes! And he's gone. They did it! Now you can raid the fort. We'll stand guard out here. We have fought well. Hey, I like war. Bloody battle, what a shame. Hooray, we won. Those guys were wimps. I like war. I like war. You made, oh my god, did you, Dork? Oh my goodness. Oh no. That sounds delightful. Are you ready for what's here? Let me know if you post anywhere. So it's time for us to go here. Are you ready for the enemies of this place? It's gold bars! This is pretty good work. Amazing. Hey, I'm walking here. There we go. Amazing. This is good. Look, it's apples with legs. So, there's a bunch of goofy enemies in here. It's all the supplies and stuff. However, I have to make sure, there's orange. I have to make sure you guys see one specific enemy before I do this. Sword. There's a very important enemy you guys need to see here. Apple. Really important we see this enemy. Celery. The celery fucking hurt. God damn. Shield. Just all the enemies are like the supplies that are here. Come on, let's see the enemy. Show me the enemy I want to see, game. Let's go. Come on. We all want to see it. We all want to see the enemy. You gotta show it. Show me the enemy. Celery, that's not it. It's celery with the boots. Gold bar, come on. Show me the enemy I want. Let's see it. I want the celery, damn it. Where is it? Where is it? Dude, it's not showing up. Come on, we need to see the enemy here. Just fruits and vegetables. The Sorcerer's Apprentice style, yeah. Dude, it usually doesn't take this long to get this enemy to show up. Is this enemy actually rare and I never knew that? Banana! Banana. Banana. Peach. The concept of enemy. Yeah, true, true, true. There's just so many enemy types here. There actually are like quite a lot of enemy types in here compared to other places, huh? This is probably about the time someone might notice that you never see different enemies in a battle. You only see different quantities of the same enemy. Carrot. Just noticed, huh? You keep doing it. I cannot believe this enemy hasn't shown. It is so important this enemy shows up for the stream. We have to see it. Right, I'm still sad I forgot which town the minecart thing was in, so I missed it. I got the town wrong, so I couldn't show it. It's actually earlier in the game than I thought it was. Give me the enemy. I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I was curious for a second. God, could you imagine if there's a set order for? Oh my God, what if there's a fucking step route? What if the real answer for Aspetra is a fucking step route? There probably would be one, right? I mean, that's just the nature of like our old RPGs, right? Dude, this guy will not show up. There it is. It's a nice. Look, it's the nice. A nice ox is nice. The enemy, nice. We've had nice guy. We've had nice ox. We've had nice tree. We've had so many nice enemies, and now it's a nice. Thank you, user. It is the nice. A nice ox is nice. All right, we're just leaving. It's got so much HP. Am I being meowed at? Oh. Is that Kingston? Cutscene time. Going like crazy over here. Is it because you want to watch Aspetra? Remember how nice the ox is? Here, this bar has strange markings on it. You should show it to Bruce the Digger. He's doing pretty well. I started giving him some normal treats again. And I think he's getting used to like chewing it with what teeth he has left. The poor guy. Aspetra had asked. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. They got all the stuff. Hooray. All right, so now we have a gold bar to bring to Bruce. I wonder if at any point, like, a warp or teleport magic was ever considered for this game. No, he's just a guy. He's just got a cool hat that some enemies call a stupid hat. It is interesting how he looks compared to like everyone else in the game. Like there was a style for the characters, and then Indurum's was like drawn completely different. Make him stand out. Wow. Okay, so now we gotta go this way. He's meowing 'cause he wants treats, but he will not get any treats before dinner. There's some like sages here. It's whatever. We gotta go talk to this guy. Can I help you? I have this gold bar. What are these markings? Let me have a look. Very interesting. I've seen this type of writing before. It says there's a hidden door in the mine. Dragons? Well, you're on your own now. I'm afraid of the dark. Guy who digs is afraid of the dark. Oh, there's a funny thing over here. He's one of the guys that actually almost looks like him. Don't touch. No touching the gold. Off he goes. He won't miss this. Swiped 1 GP. Hey. Swiped 1 GP. I definitely don't need this many red flowers, I don't think. I really gotta tighten up this my item routing. You know? There's a lot more that could be done. Alright, here's the secret room. We're gonna go up this way. And what we will find... Bone Dragon. Bone Dragon. Undead Dragon. Ow. Thanks, Fire 3. How much is Fire 3 doing? Oh god, 89. That's a problem. Oh shit. Okay, I got the heal in there. Now I'm in trouble. I'm just gonna use a hyper potion, which fills everything. Oh, I didn't need to. Was that really 7 bolts kills him? Oh my god, yeah, I'm looking at my notes. 7 bolts just kills him. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay. Alright, you're trapped with me now. Sorry, Kingston, you're trapped with me now. He doesn't want to leave. Door's gotta get shut. You're trapped now. Look at all these levels we're getting. Let's go. Received dragon scrolls. So we got dragon skulls from the bone dragon, the undead dragon. And now we gotta go give them to the elders. We go up here. Hear the words of the great mages. Thanks, mage. Chosen one, I see you discovered the dragon scrolls. Listen close and I will tell you their meaning. You must go to the place of the winged ones, the Isle of Dragons. The dragons desperately need your help. They will come to your aid in time of need. Here's the key to that door. Dragon amulet. The great battle that lies ahead. All right, off we go. We are closing in upon the end of the game, for those wondering. Red flower. You know, thinking about how my equipment, I still have the thread ring from the start of the game. I've not upgraded that at all. Oh, this is dangerous. I do wonder if getting any sort... Oh no, because I find armor. Where it matters, I start finding armor to help survive getting to where we need to go. So I really don't think getting any armor, like going out of my way to do it, really matters at this point. Alright, so now we gotta go up this way. Now's a good time to mention the category we run for this speed run. The category's name is Ancient D%. That means there is something you can skip to beat the game. But we will not be skipping it. This is full ending. We're going to visit the Ancient D. You have to visit the Ancient D to complete the category. There's a dungeon coming up with an optional segment. What's funny is, I wonder, it might be faster to go there anyway. Because the best equipment in the game is down there. And I feel like to be at like the lowest level you can be, you probably need that equipment to fight the final boss. I'm not sure. Those probably wouldn't be required, but like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Supernova's from Ancient D, yeah. That sounds right to me. Because the first time I beat the game, I didn't have Supernova. Subsequent D, not initial, that's good. Alright, here's Stonehenge. Here we are, the Island of Dragons. Look at these dragons! It's Omok! I've been sent here by 3 mages. They said you needed help. We need a pair of human hands. And people awoke to find that all their eggs had been stolen. No. Yes, it's true. They were taken underground by a man. We tried to attack him, but he has some magical dragon barrier. Magical dragon barrier? We will forever be your allies. Is there a connection? We saw human children underground as well. There's many levels in the underground. The deeper you go, the greater the danger. A fortune in the deeper levels, you say? Well, obviously. We have to go as far as we can go in this dungeon, obviously. We have to, right? Okay, here's the most dangerous part of the game. I said that one boss is the most dangerous. I lied. This is the most dangerous part of the game. Here's the dragon caverns or caves, whatever. This is a place where the dragons will get progressively stronger as I go, and there is a real threat that I will die before I can escape some random encounters. That is a real danger that I am now currently under. Four green dragons. In order to survive, I will be picking up equipment as I go and putting it on. We'll actually be going past where we're supposed to go to do the quest. I think it's just the first floor where you have to do to continue the game. We will be doing more than that. Blue dragons. So far, so good. But yeah, our armor is so weak right now. We have skipped like multiple tiers of armor. Oh. Okay, we got the Knight Shield. You ready for this? Alloy Shield, 13 defense. Knight Shield, 70. That's how far beyond we've been. We have been extremely behind in our equipment. Because it didn't matter. But I absolutely go out of my way to grab that because this is extremely dangerous. By an anti-dragon. No, the cave was locked. The guy who's down here who kidnapped the young is using an anti-dragon barrier that these guys can't get to. Thankfully, there's a night ring right here. So we go from 2 magic defense to 20, which is pretty significant. We're on the gray dragons. This is the tense part of the game with the tense music. Oh, that meter's low. It's 100 damage. Okay, we're good. I got my map, so oh, that is bad luck. Okay, we're good. I'll be healing after every battle. It is a very real threat because, like, you can get away with not getting any extra levels in this game, only from the bosses, right? This place is really dangerous if you don't have some extra stats. If I get a 5 encounter and I have an empty ATB meter at the start, like, I'm in danger. Okay, here we go. Gold dragons, they will bolt 3 me. 123, don't worry about it. Just a casual 123, you know, no big deal. Made it. Stop bolting me. I might be dead. That scared me. Miss. If 3 of them cast Bolt, I'm like really in danger. Oh man. Me too. I also missed Grunt. Okay, okay. We're even further down. Look at that like erroneous entrance thing over there. Icon. Now we got red dragons. We're gonna be skipping some of these areas here. Also, we're approaching something very exciting towards the end of this dungeon. I'll tell you as we get a little closer there. Let me make sure I get through this section. Oh, fuck. Woof! 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 3 attacks before I go and I'm dead. It's hard to show this without the map. But there's one shortcut right here. This leads to the south part of this map right under me. And allows us to skip like a big old loop. In this windy map. Okay. Sure do. Here we go, guys. The final one. Here we are. So remember how I've been saying I've been pointing out all the COLs and the heart for COL and NC? Here it is. It's the Neelock who casts Mind Trip. We're attacked with the love attack. This is the Neelock. The toughest random encounter in the game. And tell me, gamers, what's Neelock backwards? Colleen. It's Colleen. And it uses an attack called Mind Trip, and it just says love over and over and does a ton of damage. Isn't that amazing? Oh fuck, we're in trouble. Oh my god, it's an army of Neelogs. My theory is that, you know, this is the obvious one. That the teenager that made this game had a crush on a girl named Colleen. Last stretch. Here we go. Here we go. No. Come on. I'm right here. Ooh, we're good. We're good. We made it. We made it. We're here. We did it. Yeah, I got high school yearbook photo. Hyper potion. The glowing ring. We have the glowing ring. And over here. Whoop! The glowing shield, the glowing sword. We have the glowing equipment now. 750 attack. 200 defense. 50 magic defense. Best equipment in the game. Well, besides the hyper blade, which was 900, by the way. And here he is. The Ancient D. Welcome, Indram. You want to go, Kingston? Look at the Ancient D. Hail, Ancient One. You know that. You are truly a great warrior. Now I will reveal to you things long hidden. Nearly 3,000 years ago, the demon called Aspetra descended on Earth. He came from a far, far distant planet, riding in a ship made of light. Wielding great powers, he brought destruction upon the world. But the people of that time possessed great wisdom. They devised a spell strong enough to hold the demon. Generations came and went, and Aspetra lay deep under the earth. 2,000 years later, his minions from the other world followed. In time, they learned what happened to their master. For hundreds of years, they sought to find the lost secrets of Aspetra's captivity. 3 remain on Earth people who still kept those secrets. No, there remain on Earth 3 people who kept those secrets. Blah, blah, blah. I can talk. The Immortals were able to entice some of these people to reveal their secrets. They learned of the tablets, the stones that should have upheld the spell for eternity. And they were looking to get the tablets. They know how to free Aspetra with the tablets. They've been uncovered. You've been chosen to fight the evil that is awakening again. You are the vessel. You wield the weapons forged by men of old, and you wield magic created by the fairies, who are the women of old. The weapons by men of old, the magic by women of old. Ain't just men of old here, right? Now you're back with the prayers and blessings of people who've helped around the world. You're ready, Interim. Take the weapons I've guarded for millennia, and finally I shall teach you the spell of all spells. Supernova. We will not be casting it. Go, Interim. It's funny, he says to like get other treasures here, but there's nothing else here that's helpful once you have the glowing stuff, you know? Anyway, now we have to actually go do the quest thing we were supposed to do. I'm not going to show you because it's going to be done to us. Don't worry. Don't worry, you'll get to see. You'll get to see Nova and Supernova. Trust me on that one. Radium equipment. So we go down to the Ancient D first before doing this, just cause like, look how much damage they're doing now. We have like all this equipment to do it, so it doesn't matter the order I do. Oh, coming up is a spot where you can do a cutscene skip where it doesn't actually skip it, it just crashes the game. In the data, there was a description for the mind trip spell, and it was God only knows. That's amazing. That's awesome. Eggs? Who's this here? You! Yes, me, the one and only Swift Sheldon. You're behind the kidnappings? Of course, who else could come up with such an ingenious plan? But I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Can't you see we've been using you all this time? Even Swift Sheldon. To combine the children's life force with the dragon eggs, Reth Aron shall have an army of dragon men. No way. It's the dragon men. Look, it's dragon warriors. It's dragon warriors. Yeah, dragon warriors. Dragon Warrior 4. He was definitely inspired by Dragon. Oh, I didn't mean to do that attack. Shit. I want to bolt them all. Interim defeated 4 dragon warriors. Interim set the souls of the children free. Yay! Yay! Now to finish you. Ah, not so fast, fool. Introducing my new invisibilizer. So long. And so for recovering our eggs, we shall come to your aid when you need it most. Thank you, I'll remember it. We got the dragon sword, which we don't need. And now we're here. Interim, how can we ever repay you for returning our children to us? Applies not to the Pledge of Dragons, we must raid Aron's castle. Finally, we'll rid the land of his evil presence. We sent scouts to the castle. We learned that Ada and Elderoot have arrived. Together they are planning the resurrection of Aspetra. Oh no! Each group will face one of the immortals, then I shall come behind and finish them off. 2 arms! Alright. Let's go! Baggy. Some of the enemy designs are so good. Giant blue nose. Baggy. Alright, we're coming up on one of the final bosses of the game. I will warn you all right now, this boss uses Nova. It is absolutely going to flash the screen, and it's gonna suck a little. Oh, I forgot to get full HP. Retheron, talk to the hand. Oh, it's Nova. Here we go. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. So remember when I said the end of the game is all about RNG? It's because they keep casting that to you. I use a hyper potion here. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it! I'm getting the bad Nova RNG. Look at that shit. Look at me menuing with those heels. Did I do it right? I did it right. Oh no, I might use the hyper potion by accident. I have so many now, it doesn't matter actually. Oh, you'll get to see Supernova, don't worry. Look at this, heal and a bolt, watch this. Woo! There we go, Indram defeated Retheron. I like when K-Bash did the Retheron pose. This hit when he had long hair. That was so good. Give me those levels. Let's go. Even more levels. Receive the other 2 tablets. That was easier than I thought. We didn't even need the help from the dragons. Now back to the shrine. We didn't even need the help from the dragons. We didn't even need the help. All right, all my equipment's here. Save the game. All right, are you ready for? Oh, the Elfax is here. Oh my! Oh, wait, I can drop items with the delete. There we go. I can drop items to like get things in the order I want. There we go. Cool. Okay. Are you ready for how this goes? Are you fucking ready for how this game, the rest of this game goes? The mages are in deep thought. You may leave the tablets with me. Okay. Indram handed over the tablets. You've made this almost too easy. Fell for it again award. Just handed the tablets over. That was only a decoy, Indram. I could never have done this without you. But Indram, you worked so hard to retrieve them for me. I wasn't working for you. Indram, don't you know who you are? I am the son of Diana. Ah, fair Diana. I've not heard that name in so long. What? Diana was mine once upon a time, and I am your father. No, my father is dead. Never! Then you may sit back and witness the rising of Aspetra. Here we go, gamers. Indram ran towards the castle as fast as his feet would take him. As he neared the castle, the earth began to shake with a mighty earthquake. I'm too late, cried Indoram. And indeed he was. The castle crumbled to the ground, burying Iran forever. So Iran's just dead. And out of the rubble rose the scourge of the ancient world. It's Aspetra. Immediately Nova's me. Look at that pose. Look at his tiny abs. Let's go. So I'm gonna want to use a potion every turn. And Bolt 3, stop Novaing me. Stop Novaing me. Are we hungry? Oh, I got it off. Nice. I just used the full potion thing. All right, do you guys want me to cast a supernova? I'm pretty sure he can do it, but do you want to see a supernova? Guys want to watch me do a supernova? Check this out. You ready? I'll do it. 20 MP. You ready for this shit? Here we go. Supernova. Boom, 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 boom. No actual noises, but boom, 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 boom. Look how much damage it does. Oh, he's doing it back to me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He's supernovaing me. Takes so fucking long. Like, it's a lot of damage, but it takes so fucking long. Where's the hyper potion I have? Oh, I'll just use the hyper potion, it's fine. The whole extra items thing is helping so much for this. If you're looking at the damage he's doing to me, those light heals I'm tossing in there are like really helping out. I had to use a hyper potion there because it's hard to keep up with his health, with his damage. Did I do it right? Shit, I don't know if I inputted it right. Ow. So yeah, on my current record, I got so few Novas. It was awesome. There we go. Indoram defeated Aspetra. Aspetra fell at my hands. I must go to my mother. Aspetra and his minions are no more. I'm so proud of you, my son. You gain more powers than any man, and what's more, you've used them well. My heart no longer fears. So here's what's great. If you don't visit the Ancient D, this still happens. This cutscene still happens. This is how I found out he was here. I was like, wait, ancient one, Ancient D, who's this? And so I went back and went down the dungeon to find him, and I'm like, holy shit. You've taught me much, and you, Indoram, have learned much. Thank you for restoring peace to the world. You've found our men, we can return to them. Almost forgot about you guys. It's the guys from the first game. Almost forgot about you guys. Thanks. You go on. I'll free the others. You just know he's not. Rommel. It seems only yesterday that I met you. Alright, well, I guess it was like 5 days ago. I know wherever you are, you have forgiven me. I'm sure you forgave me. And to me, it all started with your simple kindness, Rommel, and also the Elder. I hope to... No name, just the Elder. And now I feel my errands are done. It's time to go home. All right, here's the credits. Concept Andy Wood, story Andy Wood, Pat McKay, Peter Wood. Graphics Andros Pedros. World design Pedrondo. Funny ass credits for Peter and Andy. Monsters. Events. Programmer. Just Andy Wood. Music, the two of them. Playtesters. Design. Motivator, Pat McKay. Business stuff, Linda Wood. Special thanks to God for being such an awesome guy. Yo, shout outs to God. For being such an awesome guy. That's the end of the game. That's it. Also, when doing a speed run, time ends at special thanks to God for being such an awesome guy. When the special thanks sequence ends, that's when time ends for the speed run. Special thanks to God for being such an awesome guy. Honestly, delightful video game. Absolutely delightful video game. Thanks for playing. Zonar lives. Oh my god. So do I have it here? I must have it somewhere. Where did I put it? There's something important I have to show you now that you've all seen the game. If I could just check where I have it on my computer. In my old downloads folder? Let's see here. Where did I put it? Brad knows what I'm looking for right now. Do I have it here, or there's a chance I don't? Which folder did I put it in? Um, where'd I put it? I don't know where I put it. It's been a long time since I played this, so it might not be on here. Give me one moment. Okay, good. Let's see here. Toss this in my DOS folder. Let me pop this baby open. Ah. Here we go. Now, remember what I said earlier? One of the biggest plot twists, well, I say real life plot twists, is that Aspetra is a sequel. This is the first game from 1993, The Endless Night. This is the first game in the series. Aspetra is a sequel game. This game is the first part of a two-part adventure. The first part, share, were complete and fully playable. How once you complete the quest, I'm sure you will want to continue the story. Dude, this is when it was called Mythic Art, not Sonar Lives. Look at this shit. The Endless Night. Isn't that good? All right, the story. There's no story up to this point, for you have no memory. Judging from the dampness and extremely faint glow defining a mouth in front of you, you are in a cave. It's completely dark. There's virtually no light, not even moonlight. You need a PC compatible VGA or MCGA graphics, and the only controls are the 4 arrow keys. Enter to continue reading text. Q to exit, H to display these instructions, S to save your current game. You should be able to find the town. You should try to find the town as soon as possible. This is not very easy, so you'd better map your way. Time to map it. How to order. Future customer, thank you for trying the Endless Night from Mythic Art Software. It's our very first release and we are proud to bring it to you. As you can see, the Endless Night now uses 256 color VGA graphics. From now on, all Mythic Art games will support only high-end VGA graphics. Since this game was directly converted from the CGA version, the graphics are not extremely varied. Still, we believe we've created an excellent venture that will take quite a few hours to solve, and of course, the second part will be much better. Which is true. We just played it. Now, on to business. At this point in the timeline, he's like 13 years old. 13, 14 years old. I love this so much. Oh my god. Maps and hints if requested. I wish, if there is anything, and I know the Sakana Cow said this before, I wish we fucking could see what is sent in the mail when you order Aspetra. You know? I wish I wish we do. If you have a printer, press P to print a form. Old addresses in old DOS games. All right, let's go. Gradually, you come to your senses. It is very dark. You get up and walk around. You continuously walk in whatever direction you go in. And we are stuck in a cave, and we can't see where we are. Isn't this amazing? It's like this until you find the town. Isn't this phenomenal? So I've beaten this. I was very lost for a while, but I have like a general idea of where I am right now. I think we're still in the cave part. Short-sighted Ultima. Sunglasses. All the floors will look the same while you can't see, by the way. Yeah, where the town is evil. Like, to give you guys an idea, let me plug this in. I go to why is my mouse not working anymore? Oh, there we go. Okay. To give you guys an idea, the map is like this with different like tiles and whatnot. You start like around here-ish and you have to go up this way. Do you want to know what the town is like? The town is like towards the center. And it's completely blocked off on these sides. It's 4 screens. And the only way to enter is this way. And there's like a big lake down here. There's a bunch of like stuff up here. It's more tiles than what I'm showing here. It's like you have to like do this very specific like way to get over, and like it's so fucking evil. It's really funny. I think my favorite part of the game is when you get to the Icelands in the north. You can slide off tiles, so you have to run around and like walk perfectly through a little maze, and every time you like step in the wrong slot, you slide down to the bottom. Now I can make the cycles higher, and this is what happens. Oh, I'm in the mountains. I have to descend. Okay, I thought I was in the right spot, but I'm wrong. I'm too far north. Really? That's funny. God gamer. God gamer. God gamer. Look at that sense of direction. I fucking remembered. I realized I was to the left of the town. I figured out I was to the left of the town. I knew to go around and then approach to the right and then go up. God gamer. God fucking gamer. Watch the fuck out. Let's go. She's too good. She's too good. She's too good. They say she's too good. This looks like a little town. Gratefully, you take a lantern off of the walls so you can light your way. You can now see for the rest of the game. 12 o'clock, midnight? No, it is noon. Damn. So what's fun is to then look back where you were. There's some evil shit in this game. Merry Plant. So this is an adventure game where you gotta like get different items and stuff. This smiley face. Remember the F in Aspetra? Where is it? There's the upside down time. I think I walked past that before. But that was there. Andy Wood. Only for merchants and those who leave to exit the seaport. Oh, to the right. Oh, okay. Yeah, a bunch of these screens were in Aspetra. You take the horse by the reins and lead him around with you. I have a horse now. Vaguely horse-shaped thing. Where's the big tree? And yeah, this is a big tree. We get a branch off it. And I forget who here we talked to about stuff, because there's a shop here. The magic shop. The roots of the Merry Plant are very poisonous. If you bring me a leaf from the fruit of Ig, I can give you a protective glove. That's also poisonous. You need something to spear them with. Also, the fruit's surrounded by brambles, which makes it hard to reach. The big tree. You have no money, then get out. Please don't bother me. Please don't bother me. I am too miserable to talk to anybody. You joke, but that's kind of how this game goes. So while it's dark, here's an area you can get stuck. I lost my goat. This is a pretty good goat. Or sheep, whatever they are. They're pretty good. The arrows pointing to each other. Oh yeah, the maze we were stuck in. And look at this fucking boat. Whatever the fuck. It's pretty phenomenal. How did I get here? Oh, there we go. You like can't see where you're supposed to go to the next screen. Here's the whole like way to go back to the cave, the maze that we were stuck in. Oh, there's the F. Aren't these good noises? We're cruising. I forget, do I just use the stick to get this, or am I on my way to die? Let's find out. I've saved the game. Okay, I think I either stab this or I'm gonna die. You drive the stick through the fruit and carry it thusly. Okay, we got the fruit. Otherwise it would kill us. But yeah, we're interim. That's who we are right now. We don't know that though. I can help you no further. Okay, so we have gloves now. I don't think there's a way to see what's in our inventory, is there? We just gotta remember what we have. It is funny that there are some things that can kill you and you could eventually walk into them while it's dark. And I think that's delightful. Using the special glove, you carefully uproot the plant. I did it. We're making progress. Look at this. I forget exactly what I need. I know I need a cloak to go in the mountains and then an item, I think a sword, to pass. And to do that, I think it's the gold from the ship? Maybe? Possibly? I think I bring the fruit. I have the horse, which I forget who needs the horse, but... You got the plant, thank you. I suppose that I need that glove of yours also. Here's my boat. Return it to me when you finish, please. We have a boat now. Wet. Look at the boat thing, just chilling in the boat. We're chilling in the boat. Let's go. Wet. Isn't that good? Boating it up. Okay, here's what we do with the boat. I remember what to do with the boat. Gonna head up this way. It's too cold. We will die if we go in there too long. Remember the cold area north of that like dark area in the town in Aspetra? Now you know. Now you remember. Now you're aware. All right, now we have the boat, so we can go in here. You stumbled upon some hidden treasure. There's not much here, but at least you have something to put in your empty pocket. There we go. We got some empty treasure from the boat. Empty treasure, some whatever. Okay, so we've done... We've now done the money to get the sword. I have to remember who wants the horse. Question mark? It's fucking mad. What? I think this is just the bottom of the map. Where do I... Down? What was this way? Oh, here we go. Bless me, you brought me a horse? Well, sir, you go ahead and take this goat. Take that bothersome goat. He only eats my flowers and soils my grass. All right, we gotta go. We got the goat. What's funny is I think the horse respawns, so we could just grab the horse again. It doesn't do anything, but we can... And we can't see in our inventory, but we can just get another horse, which is pretty silly. Oh, actually, I should go to the town now and go buy the sword. A sword, very well. Here's the best sword you can get for that amount of money. All right, we now have a sword, the best sword we can get for that kind of money, which we now know is a cheap sword. We know from the second game it's a cheap sword. It's kind of funny knowing the sequel and then like playing this and just... It's my ghost. Stranger, thank you kindly in return. I'd like to give you this wool cloak to shield you from the cold. Good day, stranger. All right, we have a wool cloak. We have a sword. We can now go into the cold land. You know, the cold land. I think I don't need anything else. With your hefty new sword, you bravely fell the helpless monster. There was like a Yeti or something there. I should have paused so you could actually see the sprite, but I just kind of ran into it. And it died. Sorry about that. And we're approaching the best part of the game. If we walk on the yellow tiles at all, we slip and fall down. Now the trick is to do this while you're still moving really fast, right? Isn't this good? You have to go to the town to get some items. There's no way. I was just thinking about that. You do have to go into the town at some point. Ah, shit, I fucked up. You can double tap to like stop yourself, but let's go. So you can see, I'm sorry, I ran too quickly. That was LD Rude. What's you have to take waking me up in the middle of this night? You say this is only the afternoon? You must be mad. My timepiece clearly reads, oh my, you're right. Why is it so dark? I sense that magic's involved. That's strange. Just remembers casting a spell myself. It must have been a dream. Why would I do such a wicked thing? Wait, it's all coming back to me. I remember everything. Is he supposed to be in a blank? Oh no, that's just his face and beard, I think is what that is. I am LD Rude the Magician. I have lived here in seclusion all my life studying magic. I was visited by a very strange person claiming to be a magician himself. He offered me the gift of immortality in exchange for a small favor. I couldn't think of anything that I wouldn't do in exchange for such a powerful gift, therefore I accepted. He placed me in a trance. It was only in this half-waking state that I granted his favor. He commanded me to hide the light of the sun, and I performed the task as best I knew how. What do you mean I don't know? You woke up in the cave with no memory? That's strange. The answers may lie with him. I'll consult my looking glass to discover the stranger's whereabouts. I think, they just completely dropped that plot point, huh? Cheered by the townspeople below, you ride off the distance on a cloud provided by LD Rude. You are happy for the people. You have regained their sunlight, but you are very confused. How can you live your life or expect to have a future if you do not even know who you are? You must discover your origin identity. You must learn who the mysterious visitor was. You must continue your adventure, blah, blah, blah. The Eventless Night 2, available only from Mythic Art Software. So that whole ending part just got completely rewritten. Like, actually, LD Rude's totally evil. And there's no other guy you're chasing, and etc., etc. Which is pretty funny. I believe if I exit the game here, there's something really funny. If I go to quit here, watch this. The shareware method cannot work without your assistance. Very important. Very important. We ask to please help spread this game around. Make as many copies of the program you want. Give them to your friends. If you have a modem, please upload this program to any BBSs that you call. If we do intend to succeed in shareware, we'll be able to bring you great more games. So please help spread this and please register. Please register. I love that so much. It's so good. We gotta see that one more time. Isn't that excellent? And that was the prequel to Aspetra. So there you go. Oh my god. Wasn't that a good time? I hope you guys had a good time. I did. It's hard not to like Aspetra, you know? It's such a funny game. I can't help but like it. And maybe in a few months I'll be showing you the speed run with way too many people. We gotta bring back the Aspetra speedrun spectacular, you know? We gotta do it. Here's the Discord if you're not in it. Hopefully hopefully I'll be playing a bunch of Toho games tomorrow, so. The Toho Rock Maiden games, the like Mega Man Toho games, so. I'll probably do that tomorrow. But I gotta raid someone. Yeah, I gotta find someone to raid. Whomstov. Whomstov we raid. What are people doing? What are people playing? They're playing video games out here, you know? People are fucking playing video games. Just in case you're not aware. You know? You know what? Let's go raid Pahi. Playing Dojin Shmups. Well, you know I'm gonna fucking like that shit. A fellow Toho enjoyer. Yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. And thanks for hanging out. That's it. That's all I got. I gotta lay down and make sure I don't, the migraine stays away. The pills helped, but I gotta, like, make sure, and I gotta take it easy, you know? And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.